เ Ooh. I pre-ordered this fucking album, I reckon a year ago. And bar two little runs of Seekers of the Storm, where I don't really remember the soundtrack at all, because I was too busy focusing on how to play the fucking game. Bar that, I've never heard it. And I understand, I like it, man. The drum track is off its fucking tits. It feels like really earnest remixes of other stuff from the album.
Well now,
just delicious.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Going on, Mud? Thanks, brother. Good to see ya. Appreciate the sub, dude. Speaking of, I still got this cough. 3 weeks ago, yesterday, I started feeling a little tickle. And I've had a fucking cough for 3 weeks, I shit you not. It's just stuck around, man. What am I looking for? Oh, alright. Un moment. It's been so many weeks of cunt force that I've forgotten how to set up my own shit. Speaking of ordering vinyls, my Lies of P set from 8-Bits on the way. I can't wait to spin that fucker. Dude, I slept on that one. I probably shouldn't have. But it was super expensive shipping here to Australia.
Well,
and, I don't know.
He is an old one. Almost as old.
I know the soundtrack was great. Hey! Mate! The triple digits, Mike. What the fuck? What's going on, dude? 100 months. Jesus fucking Christ. A full fucking country, man. How's that? Good on you, brother. Yes. Thank you. And the Alien Isolation one, which I also didn't get. Because, again, I didn't like the fucking game. See, I don't have to like the game to like the soundtrack, but I just couldn't remember it, you know? It's like, fuck it, I'm skipping these ones. I haven't skipped many over the years, but I skipped those ones.
Yes.
I'll just have to buy them off you one day.
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
There's my boy now. Thank you. Thank you. Another music enthusiast. Thanks for picking up the vinyls that I didn't. So I can buy them off you later when I regret my decisions. Cheers, mate.
Fellow expletives for one of our executioners is returned.
Nova, one of our executioners. The executioner. 49 months, darling. Hello. It's late. My sleep is cooked. Fibro's flaring. I'm here for the happy 49 months. Pleasure forevermore. And I swear every time I have to click away, you hit the storage cap button. I'm taking someone's kneecaps as payment. Oh, where's the you hit the storage cap button? Is that on fucking Twitch? Because I haven't kept up with how your downloading's going. We'll need on Twitch, huh? Are you downloading them individually from the Twitch website? Is that what's going on? Next ones I plan to buy the Death Stranding mod. They're good. Speaking of Death Stranding, by the way, I have not seen the Death Stranding 2 trailer that came out this week. Although I did see that the release date was 2 weeks before my son is due to be born. So that's going to be a fun fucking grind. I was thinking today would be a really good time to watch the trailer together. Not something that I do. A bit spoilery? Really? I don't know. It's either take your word for it or Hideo Kojima's word for it. I love you, but Hideo's been my boy for 30 years. Very spoiler. Yeah, look, Hideo makes these trailers himself. Hand-picked scenes designed to tantalize, titilize, and get you thinking, usually, about what's coming, you know, what's there. I'd take his word for it over you, cunt. That simple. How many trailers do I watch a year? 3? This is one of them. Toby, darling. How you going? Luna. Hello, hello. Good to see ya. Yeah, and I'm compressing them. PC's been on constantly. Okay. Because that's a fucked way of doing it. If you use the Twitch downloader, you don't have to do any of that shit. You just pop it in and you're done. It's a lot fucking easier than using their website. But have you been updating the Google Doc? So I don't know what you've downloaded and what you haven't. I don't want to double up. Because I've finished all of mine on the list, except Elden Ring, which I'm going to do once. You know, I could probably do that now. I might do that next. And now I'm doing batches of 100 VODs from the beginning. All right, cool. Thank you, darling. Just want to know what you've got ready, and then we'll figure out how to get it from you to me. Naga has not had much luck getting shit onto my NAS, so we'll have to see how we go. See that shit? Right. I couldn't understand anything from the trailer. It was really good. Okay, cool. He said he edited the trailer in his head and then put it together later. Legend. Love it. Love it. I'm okay. I'm okay with minor spoilers, I guess, when it comes to Death Stranding. I've seen one screenshot from it tweeted over and over. Really? Interesting. Does it involve why the fuck can't I think of Troy Baker's character now? Troy Baker's character. With his massive fucking tongue or something? Because I've seen that one. I didn't even know about Low Higgs, thank you. It's involved a bandana? Oh. That sounds a bit Metal Gear. Speaking of Death Stranding, I don't even know about Low Raw. I didn't even know about Low Raw. Did anybody outside of Iceland? I don't think they did. And to be honest, after watching trailer 2, I realized I was sad as fuck to hear. After watching trailer 2 and realizing... Are you talking about the death of the lead singer of Low Raw? Time for me to do a playthrough before it comes out? Oh, sure, why not? Yeah, I didn't know he passed. Yeah, you didn't include that in your goddamn fucking sentence, did you? It reads, I was sad as fuck to hear the fucking Low Raw soundtrack. You wanker. God. Keep your fucking condolences to yourself for a cunt you don't even fucking know and you never fucking met. And focus on what you're trying to bloody say. Which is, you loved his work, right? He doesn't give a fuck if you're sorry that he's dead. He's dead. But I'm sure the people who are still alive in Low Raw are very happy that you love their work and that you found it through Death Stranding. That's what matters. Unfortunately, his work won't be featured in the second game, I presume. Although, maybe there was stuff done beforehand. I don't know. Darth Nova, how are you, darling? Death Stranding 2 in June and Metal Gear in August. I know, man, and I'm having a fucking baby in July. Couldn't possibly have fucked me harder, these cunts.
Welcome back.
One before and one after. The two biggest playthroughs of this year for me, without a fucking doubt. Straight up before and straight up after. I am having a baby. Well, my wife's having a baby. A little boy named Arthur, who will be here on July 7th. Apparently. Which gives me 2 weeks to play Death Stranding 2, and then a month to be a new father again. And then straight back into Metal Gear Delta. It's going to be pretty crazy. Hey Moon, thanks for 2 months. How you going, dude? Get us out. What's happening? Pawns? What's going on, brother? Who are you more mad at, the publishers or the baby? I'm sure somewhere that joke lands. I'm sure there's a group of people out there, somewhere on the planet, just fucking cackling, ball ache levels of laughter at the fucking comedy. The sheer fucking comedy that comes out of you, Sacred. Well, I got you yesterday. Fair enough, once a week. I'm looking forward to the soundtrack after hearing that Wool Kid track in the trailer. Wow, I'd like to hear that today as well. Let's have a look at it soon. You mean Artorias? You know, my wife last night, she said, what about Archibald? Ansbach. No. Archibald, yes. This hardly seems fair. You betted a T3 gifty out of me, but the abuse I got led to a very hard come. Oh, there you go, nice. I feel like I baited more than one tier 3 gifty out of you, by the way. I baited one out of me, too. I think we're even. Oh, fucking bite on me. It's two little fucking dots. You know it's a bite. I did the garden yesterday in shorts. Maybe that was it. Good on you, rabbit. Helldivers vinyl? Yeah, it's another one I didn't fucking get. Damn it. I didn't get Alien Isolation, Helldivers 2, or Lies of P. You guys are all getting fucking sick vinyls coming through. I'm missing out for the first time. I got this, though. I got 2 copies of this, apparently. Much more excited. Archibald, I know, right? I don't mind Archie. I think Archie's a fucking great name. But damn, Archibald? I don't even know if I can pronounce it properly with my accent. Archibald. Archibald. Archibald? I don't even know how you say it. Archibald? Nah, Ansbach, nah. Artorias, hell no. Archibald, let's go. Woman's cooked. It's going to be Arthur, because we both agree on that. Same as Alexander. Alexander was a meeting of the minds. But neither of us could agree on anything. So with Alexander, it was Alex, Xander, Lex, Alexander. Everyone's happy. What are your thoughts on Wild? Did you think it was a bagger? Yeah. I expected to hate it. I ended up really enjoying it. The new improvements to the combat flow were rad, but they didn't scale the enemies to accommodate for it, which I think is kind of a wild flip. Which is to say, you can do a lot more shit to kill a fucking mon, but they go down a lot fucking easier as a result of that, which kind of made the game way too fucking easy. The focus system really needed adjustments on the monster side to accommodate for it that just weren't there. Your friends and I are back into GU? Fuck yeah, dude, nice. That's a fucking hard game. Aren't you bald? Yeah, exactly. Me too, well, me too. But yeah, no, I think it looked beautiful and it ran very well for us, and it was great to get Weddy in for the first time, and it was nice to hunt with some cunts again, with the old crew. I'm just downloading VODs now from Monster Hunter Monday 10 years ago. Wii U G rank, like the 232nd episode of this show, stuff like that. So it's nice. It's always nice to revisit, but I think the biggest thing might be a perspective change for me, whereas the last couple of Monster Hunter games I've been really upset by the drip feed content. Like, I feel like I've been used to getting G ranks at launch. For my Monster Hunter career, it's always been G rank at launch, because the West were getting Ultimate Edition releases as the primary release. And when World came out and then Rise came out, it was like, man, I'm getting a week's worth of shit, and then I'm supposed to just fucking sit around with my dick in my hand, grinding the same shit over and over again while I wait for them to release more content. And I don't fucking like that shit. But this time, I guess they've finally They finally fucking ground their, I don't know, maybe I'm just coming around to a different kind of, a different approach. I'm giving in. I feel like I'm caving, you know? But, now that we've finished the story, I feel happy that I'll be able to come back in a couple of weeks and just do a hunt, you know? Get the crew together, go on a hunt, and then not do it again for a couple of weeks. Theoretically. It might not happen. But playing it that way, I think will be enjoyable. So I'm going to try. Cosmos Snatcher? Yeah, dude. I'll swap you. My Snatcher for your Liza P and Isolation. You? I got it here, waiting for you. Told you I'd get it. I think it's only easier because the higher ranked monsters haven't dropped yet. Nah. You're telling me that the focus system, where every single class now has an entire new layer of combat, where they can attack certain points on the monster, and if they do, wound them, and if they do, then synchronize, smash that particular wound for an absolutely massive amount of damage, thereby then knocking the enemy down, allowing for yet another knockout segment on a downed enemy, which is where you get all your fucking damage, on top of all of the other knockouts, on top of mounting them and riding them into walls, and basically every fucking zone has multiple places where you can smash them open with environmentals. All that extra shit on top, and it's the same difficulty as before? Are you sure? Have you really thought about this? Have you done the necessary thinking? Or were you just sitting there with a joint in one hand, a controller in the other, Olivia and 10 other fucking single-player cunts and a cat fucking helping you out? Fucking going, yeah, nah, it's about the same. I don't know, mate. I don't know. I've spent a lot of time thinking about it over the last 2 weeks and conversating about it, and I disagree with you. After 10 years of Monster Hunter, at launch, for every single release, this feels about twice as quick to take out a mon in a 4-man group. About twice as fast. Sometimes you laugh. A young Kutku comes out, frenzied. And in 20 seconds, it's dead. It didn't get to attack. It's been on the fucking ground the entire time. You just brutalize it. I'm talking, it's not even fucking, I'm not even exaggerating. 20 seconds. And this motherfucker's done. You know? I don't remember doing that at the beginning of World. I remember Baroths rolling around in the fucking mud, being basically unhittable unless you could wash the fucking mud off them. I remember B-52 fucking bombers flying across the fucking sky, just dropping at sheets of explosives that if you got caught in, you fucking were dead. 3 carts. Like that. And this is the day Monster Hunter World launched, alright? And it continued to get harder from there. And I'll remind you that Monster Hunter World was considered to be a very easy Monster Hunter when it launched. Likely because it didn't have G rank, which again, all the previous releases, Monster Hunter 4U, 3U, GU, all had that, the higher ranked monsters on top of them. Oh really, Prit? I haven't done that one yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's objectively easier. Oh, no Elder Dragons at launch also? Yeah. I guess that's that feels to me like like a semantic technicality. There were absolutely fucked up Elder Dragon-esque mobs. I'm trying to think of there were a few sorry, I'm lisping. I'm on the end of these trays. Yeah, Anjaneth was fucked, yeah. There are a couple that are fucking up there. I'm trying to think, the Arkveld is gotta be Elder Dragon level of fucked. And just aggressiveness and insanity. The flying lightning cunt's up there as well. I can't remember his bloody name. They should buff all monsters' health by like 150%. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. If it was that simple, would not the experts who have been crafting Monster Hunter games for 2 decades have solved the problem? Did the whole fucking Monster Hunter fucking team get around and cook, and none of them could come up with, increase the health by 150%? The whole fucking Monster Hunter fucking team? Are you crazy? 20 years! They made the fucking shit! I doubt it! You know what the answer is, don't you? They like it easy. Easier is better. Easier makes people feel better. People don't like losing. Monster Hunter World was the most successful Capcom game in the history of Capcom. Not Resident Evil and Street Fighter and Mega Man. It was fucking Monster Hunter World, and 3 times as many cunts were playing Wilds than World on Steam at launch. It's only if you're targeting the masses, the fact that things are now easier than they were last time is a positive. And the 3 to 5% of your audience that give a fuck about it being a challenge. I've seen fucking mods and hacks going around at the moment where you fight 1 mon, right? And you get 200 of each resource. I bet they're very popular amongst the fucking morons out there that just don't give a shit. I think there was, I wish I'd bookmarked the tweet the other day. I wonder if I could find it quickly, because damn, it was good. It just kind of opened up, reminded me of what I don't want to say people, but people who write replies on Twitter. The irony of most of them saying, I don't have time to play games, but I have time to talk about games on Twitter, is totally lost on them. But basically, a few people sent to me a tweet of a game that's coming out soon. This seems right up your alley. There's the one from Victor. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Hell is Us. I think it's this one. But sound? I don't really need sound.
Madness and hatred and loss of it. Impossible. You.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh my god, it's a video game. It's got graphics. Cool. No map, no quest markers, no magical compass. Follow your instincts. So naturally, a few people sent this to me saying, oh my god, this looks like your shit, right? But in the comments, which I try not to look through, there are so many players have been conditioned by the marker system. It's like, I agree, yep. Maybe they're not there anymore. All the comments now seem very positive. At the time, I feel like with no markers or hints as to where to go, the game is going to be very frustrating very quickly. That's probably the tamest criticism that I read. Is it just investigation or is there any combat? I wonder if the trailer could have answered that question. No time to watch the trailer, but I've got time to ask questions that will absolutely not be answered. What the fuck kind of human being is this? I don't understand. It's a 6-minute. I ain't got time to watch the trailer. I've only got time to quickly write out a fucking reply to the trailer. What in the fuck? Do they just feel like they're contributing to society, like they've done their bit for the day? It scratches the itch by just participating in a conversation that they're not actually participating in? I have no fucking idea. I get hand-holding is unpopular, but taking away too much guidance also ruins the experience. Well, I guess that depends on the fucking experience, doesn't it? It's not helping prove my point. They're all positive. There were so many fucking complaining cunts. Just going into detail about how this is terrible game design. I won't be playing this. I don't have time for this kind of thing. I don't know. Maybe it was on another tweet about this because a few of them came through. Hidden rip. I don't fucking know. But there was quite a big discourse about it. It might have been like one of the bigger accounts that tweeted it, and it was in discussion about that. Because usually these days, with the way Twitter works, it's not actually the tweet from the person that gets the press. It'll be someone else has quote tweeted it, and and they have an audience, and the conversations takes place there. I haven't even played the previous one. You think I'm fucking watching Silent Hill trailers? You crazy? So I'm gonna watch one trailer this year. No, 2. Metal Gear Delta. Death Stranding 2. That's it. I'm gonna watch Death Stranding 2s right now. But yeah, the idea that so many people just think straight away, even without playing the game, just the idea of not being handheld and assisted through the experience completely destroys it. Again, without playing it, without trying it, without understanding it. Mind-blowing.
Conscripted new voters.
Right, Alice? Exactly.
Execution. Wonderful.
Chris, if the sub's always pickled. Yes, man. Yeah, I haven't played the other Silent Hill re-release yet. Excessive, dude. I don't need. What the fuck can a trailer for the next one do for me right now? You know, I gotta play the fucking. Aren't related? Wait, Silent Hill games aren't related? You're gonna have to walk me through that one. I don't play video games to get through them as fast as possible. I play them to get lost in the experience. Yeah. The newest one. What difference does that make? Is there some world where you're saying I wouldn't want to play the remake of Silent Hill 2, but I would want to play the spin-off? I'm trying to think of the last spin-off that wasn't a piece of shit, let alone a Konami spin-off. Anyway, no, I couldn't give a fuck. What I could give a fuck about is Death Stranding 2, and I haven't had a chance to watch that trailer all fucking week. It's been pretty go. So, I want to check that out. There it is. Yeah, that kind of game sounds great to me, Ellis, for sure. I think the biggest
Rejoice, fellow
example.
executives, for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Ostrich, darling, thank you. Thanks for keeping the sub up too. It's a big one, mate. Huge one. Cheers. You may not stream at a time. You may not stream at a time that I can watch, but I return to support the show when I can. Cheers, dude. What can I say? With the new baby coming, and I'm doing day shifts now, I'm not going to be around during the evenings mostly for a long time. Maybe for Death Stranding 2 I could swing it. I don't know. But it's gonna be a bit. Yeah. There's a new baby coming now in July. So that's why it's all swung around. Cheers, baby. All I can say is VODs will be available for 60 days as of next month. Then after that, all of them will be permanently deleted forever, thanks to Twitch's new VODocalypse system. However, if you haven't already, follow EXPTV. And if you need a fix that you ain't getting, or you need some fucking background noise, you know, YouTube VODs will still be going up. Well, Twitch VODs will still be going up too. But I guess the YouTube ones won't be deleted, yeah. There will be 1080p versions of every stream from last year, from a year ago, that will be accessible on YouTube, true. Might have to try and categorize that shit someday so that there is a video on demand version of things for people. It's got Lost Odyssey going on Channel 5. 3. Right? Channel 5 is, at the moment, Channel 5 is like the random channel. Right now it's Raven Reels, I think. Channel 3 should be retro. I can't fucking... I haven't been keeping track of the playthrough at the moment. Just downloading VODs like crazy. But it seems like Dark Souls 2 has started over again. I just don't know how that's possible. I'm gonna have to figure out what happened. There's really no good way to track this shit. I need to build a way with Brucey to actually track this shit. But it feels like the Dark Souls 2 playthrough's looped, and it's such a long playthrough. It's like 50-something VODs. So there's no way it could have looped that quickly. Need to figure it out and clean it up. There'll be a new interface for it and stuff soon. Which would have happened now, but it's just being download the fucking VODs like crazy now. Anyway, I'll try and make that place as interesting as possible for those of you that aren't able to watch the live shows. Neobard only has credits for helping development of stuff like Marvel's Avengers and Resident... Oh, wait. You're talking to excessive censorship. Never mind. Next paycheck, I'm subbing to the VOD channel. I've been getting enjoyment out of it. Good on ya! Might I recommend not subbing to it and getting Twitch Turbo instead? That's, unless you already have, that's my recommendation. Because that way you won't see any ads. Whereas subbing won't stop that. And I'll get paid. I get paid about the same amount for Turbo on that channel as I do for ads. Like, at least half the people who watch it have Turbo. Better subbing if you swing the extra money. Agreed. Because you'll get no ads on any channels on Twitch and no ads on the VOD channel. Whereas subbing to me on the VOD channel gives me $2.50 for the month, you know? It's great. I'll take you $2.50, but much more value. If you were to get Turbo and then just leave that channel on in the background sometimes, I could get 20, 50, 100, 200 bucks, depending on how long you leave it on, just out of you. If you want to help me and help you in that you don't have to see any ads, that's the better call. That's a frozen Coke from Macca's. Yeah, exactly.
Another operative has returned.
Subbing doesn't get rid of ads on that channel. On the VOD channel. Erdtree, thanks for 6 months, mate. There you go. Good to see you. Yeah, no, I thought it was crazy as well. But once I had it explained to me, that channel's primary function is to farm revenue through ads, right? This channel doesn't have ads. That channel has lots of ads. The idea is people leave it up as background noise, the ads run, and it's a bonus revenue stream. But if you sub and leave it up 24/7, then you're capped at $2.50. That's how much money I can make off of you watching that. Means if you left the channel up for the entire month, and could have been a couple $100 worth of revenue, instead you get $2.50. And the people who are most likely to watch that channel or leave it open just to support you, which is kind of how you make money in this fucking industry these days, they're also the most likely to sub, right? The math just doesn't work out. You haven't watched ads in a long time on any channel? As in, they're just not running for you? I've heard about people who fall into that gap. Yeah, agreed, Rumor. I don't sub to the VOD channel to give Cody money. I give it for the channel point multiplier so I can hide the remote more. That's a very good point. And I don't judge you for it, of course. If getting the channel point multiplier so you can hide the remote and be a cunt more is valuable to you, then do it. Absolutely. But I'll continue to try and build more value into if you sub here, then you can over there. Right now, it's just executions. If you're a tier 3 sub here, you can execute people there. If you're a tier 1 sub here, you can vote in the executions there. That's as good as I've got right now. But I'm sure we'll come up with some new stuff that, again, you sub on this channel, you get benefits over there. That's how I want to keep looking at it. I have an ad block so I don't get ads. I just sub because you put the effort in and I think you deserve the sub. Thanks, bro. Cheers. Yeah. No judgment. I've never used an ad blocker myself, but I understand. Ads are fucking shit. Not just because they're ads, but because the way they're implemented in almost all cases on the internet are spammy, nonsense garbage. On Twitch alone, they'll just be like, hey, we only have one ad deal in your fucking region. So we'll play the same ad 9 fucking times in front of your face, and we don't give a shit. So I have no moral objections against fucking ad blocks. It's the only reasonable retaliation. I get it. I typically just avoid ads by not fucking watching shit on the internet. I barely use YouTube. Barely. And if I watch Twitch, it's usually someone I sub to. So an ad blocker wouldn't make much difference to me, I guess. And maybe for my kid, but I want him watching ads. I want him to suffer as I suffered. He doesn't even know what suffering is. My ad breaks used to go for 7 fucking minutes. This cunt needs to, you know, get some perspective. I'm not giving it to him either. So no ad blockers for us, for now. Occasionally I get your free month of YouTube Premium to give him like a taste of what a no ad YouTube would be like. But he only gets to watch one YouTube every 2 days anyway, so it's not going to make a huge difference.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
You fucking legend, mate. Classic ostrich, yeah. 102 months, Munted. What's going on, brother? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for tuning in, mate. We're about to watch some Death Stranding 2 trailer action. 10 minutes, apparently.
Well now, he is an old one.
Load it up.
Almost as old as me.
Oh, 720p? Fuck yeah, thanks. On a gigabit fiber connection. What fucking, 720? Yeah, man, 720. That's what I'm looking for. Thanks. On a 2K fucking OLED monitor with gigabit fiber. Thanks, YouTube. 720. Seems good. Chris as well. What's going on, dude? Thanks for 56. You haven't seen this yet either? Nice. Well, neither have I. I'm going to hide my camera because I fucking hate the React content bullshit. So I'll just be here watching it with you. You've probably already seen it. And if you haven't, you don't want to see it, in which case, I'll be back in 10 minutes. You sure about this? Yeah, I've thought about it. Okasune. When you say, are you sure about a thing that you've never done?
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
I feel like you're being a moron. Because you can't be sure about that. Like, I'm on a plane, I'm about to jump out of it. Yeah, there's a parachute on my back. And it's probably going to save me from death. But what do I really get out of this? And what if the parachute doesn't save me from death? Should I jump out of this fucking plane? Well, I don't know. Because I never jumped out of one before. Look, of course I'm not sure about it. What kind of a fucking pointless question is that? I heard there's spoilers in Australia. Yeah, heard from whom? This is the problem. I heard. I don't know. Who the fuck did you hear from? How the fuck could that be credible to me? Here's how it works, okay? I've been playing games directed by Hideo Kojima and Kojima Productions for 32 years. And in that time, more so in the last 10, Hideo has been making trailers, directing trailers, specifically imagining trailers, putting them together and releasing them to the public. Not some marketing team designed to show you the good bits and cut out the bad bits. Not some marketing team that's going to show you the first 20 minutes of the game, but nothing after that because that shit hasn't been polished yet, and they're trying to sell you on the fucking IP, not on the quality of the game. They'll fix that with patches and DLC later. This is just... This motherfucker thinks that whetting your appetite by giving you certain pieces of information, certain puzzles to solve, certain bits of interesting... I can't believe I'm the one. I'm arguing. I never watch any fucking trailers, and then when I finally pick one to fucking watch, I've got. Are you sure about this? I heard there's spoilers. I don't know how to deal with you people. Sometimes I fucking swear. This will be the one fucking trailer I watch this year. Look, if Hideo reckons it's worth watching. Who am I to say it's not? Who are you to say it's not? Whoever the fuck Deafmince was talking to. Yeah.
You, sir, are an unrepentant criminal. Guilty of illegally entering our country on multiple occasions.
The only thing that I'm guilty of is doing your dirty work.
And by way of compensation, we have overlooked your crimes.
Bring it on, because I'm not doing this shit anymore.
What makes you think you have a choice?
What kind of cargo?
Cargo like bring dead, pregnant women.
Okay, so I'm getting immigration issues, political immigration issues right now. I'm getting a little bit of, what do they call it? Allegory? A little, which makes sense given the context of Death Stranding 1. So people are coming into the new US? What do they call it? In Death Stranding. It wasn't the United States of America, it was the fucking... the linked fucking territories of fucking... What the fuck? I can't remember. Wasn't reacting. I'm just fucking going, just giving me thoughts. Hold on a second. Are you sure about that? Shut the... that's it. You get no more thoughts. Fuck you all.
No one would possibly allow that.
That's why I have to smuggle them in. They make me bring them over from Mexico.
This thing between us. It was a mistake.
No. No, it was not a mistake. It was not a mistake.
Gate?
That we are yet to pave, the dreams that stillness entertains enslaves.
Oh my.
Now if my love for you won't make you stay, I don't know what will. You will never leave a trace where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told, so walk away. the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
I couldn't protect Lou.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
That we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can brave fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, 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 yeah.
That Doctor's theme straight from Phantom Pain. George Miller! Rainy.
To all the mountains, all the rivers, to all the strays, the trailblazers, to what it takes to walk forever, to what it takes to be who we to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
This time, I'll make a lasting connection with the Lady in Red. The perfect ending humanity deserves.
For the sake of the future, we must all come together. As a barrier to the bad, and a gateway to the good. All hands, brace for launch.
Sick. Sick.
A world divided, made whole. With a few sticks for encouragement. The UCA's
sicker.
precursor, the United States of
it's
America,
the Clive scene.
had a prominent gun culture. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks
fan
seem
service.
to become.
My God. Mads plus Metal Gear. That's crazy.
DHB Magellan. Integrate.
Whoa! And then a fucking actual. What the
Hold on
fuck?
tight.
Rex's head? Wait, that was 10 minutes? Oh, you're fucking... That seriously is the fastest 10 minutes of my life. Are you fucking me? That felt like 2 minutes. That's crazy. It felt like 2 minutes. Exactly. What the? Holy shit. Okay, so there's a new Mads in town who's come from another continent, but the continents are bridged together now. And he's been smuggling things into the new United States. Fuck off, Ninja. I think this stuff's gonna... This scene here felt to me like the first time you get control of the camera. It's very similar to the opening scene of Death Stranding after the motorbike, where you stand up and the camera pulls back, and then you just I'm gonna walk through this now. The timeline seems jumbled up here potentially. That's interesting. It's very interesting. Yeah, Plate Gate. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? And then these machines that can travel across the oceans as well. And then they sort of referenced that the oceans were made of tar, although I don't remember that. A UCA. That's what I was looking for. Not USA, UCA. After the birth of the UCA, so a year later, a plate gate connects the continents. So maybe not a landmass connecting one continent to the next, but a portal of some kind. And then you have this new faction, plus you have this Mads dude bringing shit in. So there's smuggling coming in. And what was it? Smuggling babies and stuff? Pregnant women, that sort of thing? Watching the pre-order trailer? Yeah, man. Some people said that this one's a bit spoilery. I can certainly see elements in there where it's like the scene with Fragile and the gun. I can certainly see certain points where people would say, yeah, this is too spoilery, but it didn't come across that way to me. Again, I guess it's just it's very much a case-by-case scenario with this sort of stuff. That whet my appetite in some very interesting ways. I mean, my philosophy is always, if I'm going to play a game, why bother watch the trailer? If I already know I'm getting it and I know I'm playing it, then all I stand to do is see pieces from the game out of order and spoil them for myself. And I do absolutely feel that way with this. But there are exceptions to every rule, and if there's going to be one, it'll be Hideo's ones. I don't know if this was as delicate as Hideo's normal touch. Felt like maybe it gave too much away in terms of these are scenes of gameplay from the game, and maybe not enough puzzle. But that's just the first read on it. I still come out of it not feeling spoiled, but feeling excited. So. New tar ship Rise the Currents, we saw that. This is like the new cult that's risen up. I think it'll cut to that now. A mysterious faction spreads. Currents that shake the earth. Is that literally ocean currents? sea currents, river currents, and a literal shaking, or is this hyperbolic? You getting Dark Portal vibes? Dark Portal Warcraft 1? You thinking the immigrants are coming not from other continents but other planets? A fuckload of black it's like this massive fucking continent just full of black currants, right? They're just coming everywhere. Everyone's dying from black currant overdoses. Out of context, it'll be hard to spoil a game like this. I do trust Hideo not to spoil major shit. Absolutely. I guess if you looked at that and felt like I got spoiled on some very key scenes, then you have no fucking idea what's coming. It'd be like watching the Death Stranding 1 trailers and then thinking that the ending was spoiled for you. Remember, the ending of Death Stranding 1 was in 3 places. There's 3 different unique endings to that game that tie up 3 separate stories and then all come together. And nothing in any of the marketing for that game came close to spoil. I guess the biggest spoiler was Conan O'Brien and Jeff Keighley are in it, lol. You know? It's not. I think even after you've played through the entire story of Death Stranding twice, you still couldn't spoil yourself of it because you still have barely any fucking idea what's going on. That's the beautiful thing about these games. You're still pulling them apart. Enough black currants to choke the earth. Choke the very life. Yeah. Carillion warps the environment. Returnal. The unending 6th extinction. Okay, so the 6th extinction, end of Death Stranding 1. The 6th extinction event on Earth is in effect now. It's happening. That tracks. I wonder if all these baby fucking scenes are going to start hitting me different. Knowing that I've got a second kid, like a second infant coming, and also an 8-year-old now. In a very different place than I was the first time I played through this game. I feel like the dad vibes are gonna hit super hard. It's gonna be pretty cool. Because there's no, I can't imagine I'm gonna be able to get through this game in 2 weeks. If I play it with you every fucking day. Every day of 2 weeks, I probably won't even scratch the fucking surface, which means I might have to do half of it before my baby, and then the other half after it. I wonder how that's going to hit. With this game in particular. Should be interesting.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave.
Jesus Christ.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave.
To all the roads that we are yet to pave. Not just what a beautiful drop, and oh my god, how good does it sound, but relevance to the theme. Straight up, boom, to all the roads we've yet to pave. If there was a way to define Death Stranding, God.
The dreams that stillness entertains and slays. The dreams that stillness entertains and slays.
Can't get the second half of that. The dreams that still what?
The dreams that stillness
that stillness
entertains and slays.
Something slaves? I can't grab the second part of that. But it already a civilization undergoing an extinction event. The dreams. The things that time steals and turns to pain. There's no dreams.
The dreams that
it's dreams. It's 1,000% dreams. You're insane.
Stillness entertains and slaves. The dreams that still.
It's dreams. There's no. This is not some misheard fucking song lyrics. It's dreams. The dreams that stillness. That's perfect. Entertains and slays.
Stillness entertains and slays.
That's it. And the dreams that stillness entertains. So the kinds of dreams you have when you're not moving. And then the damage inflicted on those dreams because of a lack of momentum.
Now if
My love for you won't make you stay. There's a few different ways we could apply that.
I don't know what will. I don't know what will.
I don't know what will.
You'll never leave a trace where you walk.
I'll never leave a trace where you walk.
If the only path you take's the one you're told.
You'll never leave a trace on the path you walk if the only path you take is the one you're told. Ugh. That clock, I clocked that in the first watch just before. But damn, man.
If the only path you take's the one you're told.
Fuck yeah. Like, just generally, but then applied to this game as well. And the conversation we had before about the backlash toward a game developer saying no map markers, no hand holding, using the environment and the game design to tell you where to go rather than an overlay and a fucking GPS in fucking Mordor or something. And then juxtaposed to this, you know? Yeah, yellow paint versus you'll never leave a trace where you walk if the only path you take's the one you're told, right? Beautiful.
So walk away, I'll find you.
Walk away or what?
Walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll reach you.
Fade away, I'll reach you. So walk away, I'll find you. Fade away, so far away, I'll reach you. I heard that 7 times. I still have no fucking idea what he said. To the what of?
To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder.
You? To the wilder you?
I couldn't protect Lou.
Tried to jump, but only you like that.
We'll see that shit when we play the game. I don't give a fuck about that shit. That's nice. That obviously Fragile and Lou and like that's some emotional ass shit and that hits right here. But we'll have those emotional moments when the game comes out, and we'll see the boss fights when the game comes out. What I want to know is what the fuck is that, right? That's some shit. What the fuck is that? Is this there's no light pollution and we can finally see the fucking sky? I don't know. Are we somewhere else? I don't know how to take the nebula in the sky right now. I don't know how to deal with that. I don't know how the moon got so fucking close to the Earth. I don't know how to deal with that. I like that there are cities building. Things have come up in a year because we connected things together, right? Loving that. Loving Higgs being back. Loving the idea that you die and come back. I imagine Fragile's death will be something that's very quickly walked back. There was a scene where death is not the end for us or whatever. Higgs coming back seems perfectly plausible in a world on the beach. Mads coming back. There's no Mads in this, nor any mention of Mads being in this game at all. Have we got a young Mads? Is that what's going on with this other bro? Or is that... No, because Lou's Mads' kid. No. Lou is fucking Sam, right? I didn't play Death Stranding. Sam is Mads' kid. Lou is Lou. And I guess an adopted child of Sam and Fragile. So young Mads could fit. Honest to God horror, I'll make sure my original Death Stranding run and the second run, which was the PC Director's Cut run, no, sorry, it was actually the PS5 Director's Cut run, are on the channel beforehand, but I'm fairly convinced that at the beginning of June, I want to do my first PC Death Stranding 1 run, and I want it to be a laser fucking sharp, focused story run of Death Stranding. Because the first one was the first playthrough, and the second one was focusing specifically on all the new shit that was added in the director's cut, and it was getting competitive with shit and just playing the gameplay of it, yeah? And fucking living the gameplay of it, and I fucking loved it. But I'm pretty fucking almost 100% fucking positive that I want a laser-focused story run, which I've not done, where I avoid the mechanics and the minutia as much as possible and just get that narrative again fresh in my fucking mind throughout June. Like June 1st to June 24th. Which is not something I often do, and I feel like I might be fucking with myself, but no, Death Stranding was not pre-Xander, because I remember specifically Xander was like 3, I reckon. Because we were doing things like I'd come down the rope and he'd go wee as I came down. Like that's definitely a clip in the Raven reel. So that's like he was pre-verbal, but making noises, and he was on the show, which means he must have been able to walk and open the door. Because I never had him on this show, not once, until he walked in by himself. I was pretty fucking specific about him not being on camera in front of an audience until I couldn't help it anymore, you know? So that I could help him understand what he's doing. So that when he's this age, he's not feeling awkward about it. And he's not. He knows when he comes in here, he's on a camera. He even fucking acts it up. Wasn't that also when he was saying, just play the game? That sounds like Last of Us 2. But that was pretty soon after, I think. They were around the same time. They were both COVID games, if I remember correctly. I'm going to have to buy a PS5, aren't I? There's no way this will release on PC at launch. It will not release on PC at launch. Sony have their fucking fat fucking cock-sucking lips around Hideo's cock fucking firm and tight. And will do forever, I'm sure. On the reruns channel, you were just talking about trying to finish the DS2 run before Death Stranding 1 comes out. Oh, really? There you go. So it was just then. How's that? I don't know. If I was faced with, do I buy like a second-hand PS5? I don't know though. I'm not going to be playing it on a Pro. Does it need a Pro? What's the difference between PS5 and PS5 Pro for this game? Because I was just about to hypothesize, but then I don't need to because I might be faced with that exact decision. Do I need a fucking Pro? Because I'll get a Pro for this one game. And then this game will cost me $1,300 and I'll just have to deal with that. It looks graphically, it does, but then from what I've heard, the PS5 Pro hasn't been performing better than the PS5 on basically everything anyway. So I don't know. As a father of 2.5-year-old, when they learn to open doors, it fucking sucks. I didn't mind it. It just changed things for me because I could no longer keep him off the show. I like him getting around the house, though. Fun. It's a new challenge. Can't wait to do it again. You put Dark Souls 2 down to play Death Stranding, which gave me time to spin up my own Dark Souls 2 character. Nice! I wish I remembered that. You could save the Pro for when Saros comes out. Yeah, I'll probably need it for that too. PS5 Pro is getting the updated version of AMD's FSR, so the increases should start to get a lot more noticeable. Okay. Well, I'll see how that feels in June. If in June it's going to make a big... Again, I do not want a PS5 Pro. I enjoyed my PS5 when it came out, largely thanks to Death Stranding. there were very few video games on that platform that justified its existence as far as I'm concerned. And if I had my time again, I would very much like to not have a PS5. Xander only really got fucking Spider-Man. Everything Xander uses the PS5 constantly. Everything on it could be on a PS4 Pro. It's none of it was PS5 specific except for Spider-Man 2, which he barely fucking played anyway. But saying that, I would buy it to play Death Stranding, and I think I'd buy a Pro to play Death Stranding too, if I need to. Returnal was Death Stranding and Returnal. That's it. Perfectly fine with my launch model PS5. The fact that it didn't have any video games on it didn't bother you? Oh, you mean you don't need a Pro? Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I'm perfectly fine with my launch model PS5 as well. But I would like to get some video games for it before I start upgrading it. We'll see what happens. But yeah, if this is going to run like shit on it, I don't know, maybe there'll be some information about the quality of this game from reviews, perhaps on the PS5 versus the Pro. That'll help sell me on it, but that's the only thing that could. Otherwise, I do not fucking want one.
To the
That fucking scene. Straight out of Phantom Pain, right? This is the first nod to Metal Gear right there, and then it starts going crazy. That's cool. I fucking didn't clock that last time. George fucking Miller. The Aussie fucking director of Mad Max. And I remember Hideo was going crazy for Fury Road, right? And then for Furiosa. So clearly, another connection. Returnal was a PS5 exclusive for a year or so, yeah. For all of the actual PS5 exclusives ended up coming to PC anyway, so they stopped being. They were just timed exclusives. So it was Bill Murray for a second. It's a fucking Mad Max cunt, mate. That's crazy. It's another nice, like, this is one of my favorite fucking directors of my favorite fucking films of all time, and I'm getting the cunt into my game to play a real fucking character, not a Conan O'Brien fucking Jeff Keighley fucking dude fucking holograph, but a fucking character, just like Deadman as Guillermo del Toro. It's fucking crazy cool shit. Performance by Marty Roan. Now, is that the same as the Del Toro scenario, where he's got a different voice actor? It feels like it. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Did the directors just be like, look, I'll be in your fucking game, but I ain't fucking acting. I'm not an actor, right? I feel like with Guillermo, it might have been a lot of the language barrier. But then with George Miller, that wouldn't make any sense. That I can think of anyway. But standing there and getting your body fucking 3Dified and doing the motions is very different to doing the voice acting. So I guess it makes sense. It's fucking cool though. Live fella, what's going on, cunt? Good to see you, mate. Of course. How fucking crazy does he look now? He's come back from the dead. And he looks nuts. The previous trailer had him fucking with a guitar. This is wild ass crazy shit. Around his neck? That looks very familiar. Why does that look so familiar? What the fuck is around his neck? I swear I've seen it before. It's Amelie's necklace, is that right? There you go, cool. Didn't he kidnap her at the end of Death Stranding 1? Or wait, he had kidnapped her for the entirety of Death Stranding 1, and we had to go and find her. If I remember correctly. I feel like there's more to that than I grabbed it off her though. It feels given. Only to find out the kidnapping her meant nothing. Absolutely. You know, I only saw the end of Death Stranding the first time I played it. The second time I got up to the Higgs part and then stopped because other shit was happening, and I'd spent too long playing Death Stranding. I didn't feel like I needed to see the ending again at the time. Now I feel like I really need to see the ending again. Another reason that I have to get this in before 2. What's that give me? What is it? March, April, May, June. I got a few months to finish Elden Ring. Ali Fanning. What do I know her from? Her name's Tomorrow, by the way. There's Tomorrow and Rainy. The names, man. The names! God, there's no other game like it. So good. Hideo to come from Metal Gear to this and really just create an identity. Unbelievable. His hair is stylized like Amelie's as well. That's cute. Very cute. Ellie Fanning. I'm not sure. I think Hunter Schafer's in this as well, but not listed here. Faith Akin. Special appearance. Performance by Jonathan Narumi. Dollman. Oh my. From Maleficent, is it? Ah, maybe that's where I don't recognize it from. The speculation is that Tomorrow is a grown-up Lou, which I don't believe, simply because the taglines were always "Tomorrow is in your hands." Ali Fanning and Dakota Fanning are very well-known actresses. Fair enough. I don't know them properly, but I've certainly heard their names. Australia has many nods to MGS. Dude, the first one I noticed was the doctor scene. Like the waking up and there's 2 doctors in your face from MGS 5. But then there's obviously the Metal Gear Mads scene coming up shortly. And then the Metal Gear Rex head with a very Otaconi Hartman, I guess. Rainy. Shioli Kutsuna. Perhaps one of the immigrants. Part of that story. The president, Alistair Duncan, to replace Sam's mum. Faith Atkins, a Turkish-German film director, and the performance for Dolman by Jonathan Rumi. Nice, nice. Ali Fanning's been in a ton of movies since she was a child actor up to now. No shit, cool. Alistair Duncan played Mimir in the newest God of War games. Cool. Next. Mimir's performance was fine. Also, the Italian actor whose name I always forget looks literally like Solid Snake. Interesting. I guess I can see some resemblance. Alyssa Young? That's Italian actor's
he is an old one.
love interest?
Almost as old as me.
It's alright, hang on, mate. Can't do it. 2 months away from 9 years of this black and white bastard calling me a cunt. Damn fucking right, dude. Damn fucking right. And then 10. My goodness. And then a new badge. God, when does it end, Sora? Thank you, you silly fucking cunt, for continuing to enable all that is excessive profanity. Cheers, mate. I didn't even see Charlie last night. I'm thinking the Tar ship's AI. It's got that centralized ship AI vibe about it. Kind of blood machines. Hartman, of course. I got Drive on 4K recently and went through the special features and that. Oh my god. What a great fucking film. I hadn't seen that when Death Stranding came out. Or a lot of Nicholas Winding Refn stuff. Really kind of put this character, put him on my map. And wow. Some great fucking films. Red Samurai, huh? Getting Grey Fox meets Metal Gear Rising Sam vibes. There he is, Neil. That's our new guy, huh? Luca Martinelli. I read a long tweet from Hideo recently about how he chose this actor and how that came to be, and it was quite sweet. He said he cast him because he needed someone who would surpass Mads, and that if you put a bandana on Luca, he would be the spitting image of Snake. Really? Okay. He didn't say that in the big long tweet. He did say he needed somebody to follow Mads and fulfill that role, that spot, elegantly. He really does look like Snake. Yeah, I'm not seeing it for some reason. Like, he's got the short brown hair, like 60% of the planet with a little shadow. I'm not seeing, and he's not a fat cunt. I'm not seeing too much Snake in there myself. Oh, he said the Snake quote back in 2022. Oh, there you go. I have no idea who this is. I saw a tweet saying that she's in everything now, or something like that. But I have no idea who Deborah Wilson is. One handsome man, though, and I say this. Yeah, no, he's gorgeous. You don't have to qualify your sexual alignment. He's just a gorgeous person. Deborah has 2 left hands. Right. I didn't clock that either. Right there on the screen. What the fuck? That's crazy. Two right hands? She was in Wolfenstein, was she? Huh. I have to play that again. She was in the silly popular Star Wars game. Oh, okay. Well, it's not her fault. See how we go. All the mountains, all the rivers. Well, there's something trailblazers. What it takes to walk forward? What it takes to be who we are? Wilder. We're going deep on some fucking Higgs this time. Ugh.
I've been alone this whole time.
Making out with, yeah.
For the sake of the future and a gateway to the good.
These were at the end of the first game, now there's heaps of them, that makes sense. The extinction event is escalating. That's kind of a nice scene. The red strands we should not have connected. We fucked up with the first game. It's caused all these new problems. Love it. That watch you can buy apparently. It's Neo's watch and it's stopping. I don't see any Snake in it. No fucking, like at this point, if I haven't seen the bandana, I have not for even a second gone, wow, that looks a bit like fucking Solid Snake. Not once. Obviously now. And then
World
straight up.
divided, made whole.
Mads.
With a few sticks
We're back.
for encouragement. The UCA's...
It couldn't be a young Mads, could it? What would that mean? I'm trying to think. 'Cause it seems like you've got a European accent. You doubt it's a young Mads? It seems too obvious, right? It would fit, but it seems too obvious. You need someone to fulfill Mad's role in this game, is what he said. This scene is a classic. He's about to do the Mad thing, right?
The United
Ready?
States of America had a prominent gun.
There. This is a scene from Death Stranding 1. If you take away the fucking fireworks, the Notre Dame in the back, and replace Nia with Mads. That's a lovely silhouette of Snake there for sure, but and again, I'm getting way more Mads out of it, with cheeky nods. This is I feel like I'm being told this is young Mads. That's what I'm supposed to be thinking, but I don't. It doesn't quite feel right. It feels too obvious.
Culture. A distinctly American philosophy, and one which would appear to have spread to this continent. The more we seek to unite the people with metaphorical ropes, the more essential sticks seem to become.
The more we unite people with strings, metaphorical ropes, the more we need to use sticks, the more violence. The more we connect, the more violence is required. I didn't clock that scene at all. I don't know. I was thinking about what happened before. I didn't see it. I didn't see that scene. VR headset that teleports us into another place where we can see things. I mean, shit. We know Fragile can teleport. We know Fragile can teleport other people. Is this some kind of tech that lets you tap into that, or is it just a window? Implications are pretty hot though from a gameplay perspective. And then here we have the new ship that can get across the tar that you don't really notice until now is a fucking Metal Gear Rex head.
DHB Magellan. Integrate.
Okay, he just made the same colors and symbols as Sam did when he put that thing on, I think. Look at that. Look at that. It's Rex's head. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Every time I see it, I just feel like Hideo is just like, fuck you. I can do whatever I want. And it makes me happy. It makes me very happy.
Everyone, hold on tight.
Okay, so he's hacked in to one of the Death Stranding beach creatures and then fucking smashed some of his own tech into it and is now controlling it in a straight up Platinum game style punch out fucking vibe. So it says available June 26th. It's actually June 24th with advanced access, which they called early access, by the way, in the marketing. I wish these cunts would figure out what the fuck they're talking about. Like, even the marketing teams cannot, with English translations, can't seem to get the difference between what an early access video game is and what a game where you're supposed to pay extra money to get it early is. Fucking crazy fucking cunts. You mean free money for nothing? I've been very straight with you guys. I will never, under any circumstances, pay extra money so that I can play a game early because of these fucks. Except, as it turns out, in the one case that I will. And in this case, that would be I have less than 2 weeks until my son is born, and I want to play the absolute fuck out of this game before he gets there, because I will need to take something like 2 weeks or a month off, depending on how... My wife's having a C-section this time, so I need to be around to do everything. That's the way it's going to be. I don't know how long it'll be for, But I then need to come back, finish Death Stranding 2, and then do Metal Gear Delta as well, which is August 28th. Except in that specific situation, yeah. And I guess that's how they get you. It's kind of like microtransactions. What was it? It was the Coke ad philosophy, yeah? Coke ad, it doesn't matter how much Coke ads cost to run. If one person buys one fucking Coke each because they saw an ad once in their lifetime, then it's more than justified the cost of the marketing. I guess if every single fucking game publisher, and they are now, every single one of them are doing advanced access, if they get you once, it was worth it. Makes me sick to my stomach. I'm really lucky. I'll just get given a key, and I won't have to deal with this ethical conflict internally. But I'm telling you right now, if I have to buy a digital fucking deluxe edition, like a piece of fucking scum, just so I can get in at midnight 2 days early, this is the one situation where I'll do it. Not just because it's good for my career to be there on launch night, but because I got fucking. The two games I'm looking forward to this year are coming right either side of the kid that I'm looking forward to. Pretty crazy. Yeah, Yoji. No, I know the scene well. You're lucky. Okay. My son was born the day after. Really? There you go, dude. Unreal. Mine'll be somewhere around this time. The C-section is booked for July 7th. They just book it for the day that he's supposed to come. But he could come early. He can't come late, but he could come early. C-section recovery is no joke, particularly if luckily we don't have a multi-story house. It's just a long house. But I'll need to be around for all of it, for all of that recovery. It's a 6-week recovery. With any luck, I'll be able to come in and start easing my way back into shows pretty early, but we'll just have to see how we go. What's the other game, Metal Gear? Try again. Start from the beginning. What am I thinking? What am I trying to say? What do I want other people to hear when I say it? And what words can I use to make sure that what I'm thinking is what they're hearing? Because currently there's a dissonance, Burger, and I'm not fucking getting it. Might be a punctuation thing. Like a comma before Metal Gear will change that sentence completely. Not often that punctuation fucks up a sentence that badly, but this could be one of those situations. I need to know, though, for my own benefit. What the fuck you be talking about, motherfucker? What are your thoughts on Grand Theft Auto 6? I've never liked a Grand Theft Auto game. Not since Grand Theft Auto 2, I should say. I've found them to be sandbox environments, predominantly with very linear story segments that narratively and visually always impress, but gameplay-wise, absolute tragedies. It's designed for the dumbest motherfuckers to be able to enjoy without any effort at all on their part. Follow this line from A to B and never do anything else. And even when you get to B, it's usually just shoot some motherfuckers with a bunch of language being screamed at you. I've tried all the Metal Gear. I've tried all the Grand Theft Autos. I never liked any of them. Red Dead 2, however, let me customize that shit to a point where I actually could enjoy it. But then I really love westerns. It's a shame because the writing's always really good and the acting's really, really good. Again, if it's a video game, gameplay's first. Yeah, if the gameplay is no good, the rest is irrelevant as far as I'm concerned. Other people don't feel that way. Some people buy video games just for the story, the gameplay. You put on very easy and hold up, and that's because that's the irrelevant part. But I will never be that way. Oh, you said there were 2 games. Oh, sorry, yes. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Which, well, you know, I'm mostly interested in seeing what the fuck that feels like. Did you see the Silent Hill F trailer? No, a censorship was asking about that. I haven't even played the Silent Hill 2 remake yet. So I can't imagine why I would look at a trailer for the next Silent Hill thing they're doing. It's so far beyond where I'm gonna be that it just makes no sense to me. It's like wasting 5 minutes of my life, I guess. Whereas this trailer was complimenting the hour. Yeah, it's a new story. Yeah, it means nothing to me. Did you not play Silent Hill 4? Who gives a fuck? Have Konami somehow clawed their way back into, yeah, we're getting a new story with our IP, flagship IP, and we care about it. Are you fucking crazy? What the fuck are you talking about? It's Konami. That's like Metal Gear Solid Survive being announced and people being like, did you see the trailer? It's one thing to remake old shit that's awesome, Metal Gear Solid 3, Silent Hill 2, and be like, oh, they updated the graphics, cool. It's another to start genuinely considering Konami again as a real video game developer. That's absolute insanity. If they released like 3 fucking big fucking sick as fuck fucking games over the next 10 years, we'll have a conversation where you'll say, did you see the new Konami fucking IP trailer? And I'll be like, oh shit. No, I didn't. But we are a decade out. This has the same energy of people being excited to go and see Alien Romulus. You know? Oh, new Alien movie? I can't wait to go to the movies and see that, because all the other ones have been so good since the 80s. Not to say you can't like the fucking Aliens movies on the fucking couch, you know, when they fucking pop up on the telly, but it's Aliens. I mean, ain't nobody reasonable been getting excited about them. Guys, Aliens 8's coming out. This one's going to be good. No. If it is, great, but you don't get excited about it. Unless you're a fucking sap. Been beaten down and brutalized fucking 10 times in a row. No. I'm sorry. I'm not going to be getting excited about Silent Hill for some time. Let's see. Konami just re-released Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters, and I'm still like, Konami. Yeah, well, look what they did with the Metal Gear Solid HD collection. It's still not in a reasonable state, apparently. I haven't tried it yet, but even then, remasters are what, like, hiring companies to remaster your shit is one thing. Building a brand new video game out of an ancient IP that you've been squatting on but doing nothing with for decades, when you've all but said to the video games industry at large, we don't give a fuck about you, we don't give a fuck about art, we don't give a fuck about the IPs that we're squatting on, Castlevania, all we do is sell the rights to Castlevania to every single fucking maggot out there that is willing to put Castlevania into their game. Ex-Castlevania! These motherfuckers don't care about video games. Why the fuck would I care about their new game? Let's hope it's good, you know? And then we can start caring again. But fuck if I'm going to be watching their fucking trailers. Jesus Christ. I'd rather sit here and whinge for 15 minutes. That's a much better use of my time. Let's hope the remake of Snake Eater is good. I hope so. But again, it wouldn't be telling in any way whatsoever of what Konami's new, fresh video games would be like. Different teams doing a different job for different reasons, you know? I've heard the Silent Hill 2 remake was fantastic. So I expect the Delta remake to be of very high quality. But I don't expect Konami to have had any hand in that at all, other than putting up the cash. They did the barest fucking minimum with Suikoden 1 and 2. I'm afraid of what it'll do to 3. I love the game to bits. My fucking name comes from that game. Fuck Konami. Well, I've got Suikoden 1 and 2 on my PlayStation 3 and on my Steam Deck. So I don't really need the remasters. In fact, I was offered a key this week and I was like, nah, I'd rather not, to be honest. Until I find out if it's worth it. But it's not sounding very good, is it? A recent-ish interview for the Suikoden remasters was that we wanted to give it love to maybe revive the franchise. But it's been 2 decades, you won't do shit. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not going to put money forward unless they think there's a return. I don't see GTA 6 being good at all, and I also don't think they're going to take a huge artistic swing like Red Dead 2. I don't know, they've taken 10 years or something to make it. We'll have to see. I feel like the people who are excited for GTA 6 will get what they're looking for. Right, Gamer Girl? But the people who made Castlevania left and made Bloodstained, right? So what do you really want? Do you want new people to come in and make a new Castlevania game? Because Konami would have to hire people that can do it. Could that be good? Sure it could. Anything could happen. But we don't... The only people who can... It's not like Castlevania games can only be made by those people. Sure, we could get new people in to grab the IP. Look at the Castlevania Netflix adaptation. Fantastic. Different people, you know, different concept, same IP. It could be done. Konami just seem incapable of fucking doing it these days. But we'll see. I tried to explain that to some Redditors with regards to Blooper Studio that remade Silent Hill 2. People were like, wow, this company's amazing. Their next game's going to be a masterpiece too. And I'm like, they didn't come up with Silent Hill 2. They were carried through the remake by the original creator. They need to prove they can stand on their own. True. Or they need to keep remaking other people's shit very well. Unless Blooper is doing the new Silent Hill game, because, again, that's very different. Look at Game of Thrones.
Ooh,
right?
I remember you. Back for more, are we? Good.
It's okay. Excuse me. Game of Thrones is a great example of what it's like when a team adapts source material versus write their own. Same energy. Who made Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night? The lead designer of Castlevania left Konami and kickstarted Bloodstained, as far as I am aware, in a very Hideo fashion. How many of the other development staff from the Castlevania teams over the years left with him, had already left, worked with him on Bloodstained? I don't know the details. I know with Kojima, there's a group of people that made up Kojima Productions, and a lot of the people who worked on Metal Gear still work with Hideo on Death Stranding. But how many of them? I'm not sure. I just remember when it was first announced, and I was all over that shit. It was like the lead dev of Castlevania, the Castlevania guy, sitting there at a big long table in vampire garb, you know, announcing that they were still making Castlevania-like games. For Beautiful Joe 1 and 2, but dude, I've been playing that on my Steam Deck. Beautiful Joe 1, 2, and there's another one as well, which I haven't tried yet. Fucking good games, man. So nice. And playing them on the Steam Deck, they look great. They run great. Yeah, there's another one. It's called, let me find out. Fuck off. Loop Hero. Fuck off. I told you to fuck off. Why didn't you fuck off? Yeah, fuck off. I'm done with you, Loop Hero. Library. Collections. GameCube. Right down to the bottom. It's called Beautiful Joe Red Hot Rumble. Sounds more like a spin-off.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Now, darling, how you going?
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thank you very much. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well, mate. Fair enough, dude. Yeah, absolutely.
Well, now, here's an old one. Full almost as old as me.
123 months of chemi as well. Fucking hell, dude. What's up? Huge. You should get it on. It runs beautifully on the deck. It feels great. And yeah, dude, I was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 again just the other day because my kid wanted to play it.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Azure Savage, thanks for 18 months, man. Cheers. He discovered it looking up ragdoll mods, and he found that there's a mod where you can, you know, press right on the D-pad and your ragdoll, your body just collapses. And he's a fucking ragdoll addict for some reason, so he had to try Grand Theft Auto, but he's not allowed to play it on his computer because it won't actually show up from my library. Everything does. This doesn't. I assume it's some kind of child protection shit. But so he had to play it in here with me. And I knew he wouldn't vibe on it. It's too serious, you know. But we had I don't know, a couple hours of ragdolling around, and he's never really thought of it again. But I was sitting there playing it for the first time in many years, and not the new version that came out this week, the updated, just the OG with this PC cranking up its tits. Honestly, the bar of how much GPU usage was like here. And it looks good. It looks really good. The character models, not so much. The fucking environments, the ray tracing and reflections and shit, Jesus Christ. It looks fucking good. Now, we did, 2 missions with Franklin. That was it. And run around that little bit of the world. But honestly, playing those 2 hours with Xander, I immediately remembered why I never really get very far in these games. They're not fun to play. For me. I understand that there are a billion people that disagree, but I don't find anything about them interesting or exciting. Yeah, the worlds look really cool. Wow. Like, you look at it for an hour and go, damn, man, it's fucking so fucking good looking. And I'm sure 6 will wow me as well with, wow, look how good it looks. But after an hour or so, the graphics just aren't a particularly relevant experience if the gameplay is not there to push you forward. Red Dead, it was. Because that world was so fucking interesting to explore. Or I was much more interested in it because it was set in a Western environment. But I don't know. The day Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, I have no idea if I'll want to play it. If it was today, fuck no. I want to play me some Elden Ring. For the first time, I think it's been 3 weeks. Last played, 21st of February. Been 3 weeks. To the day. Since we played Elden Ring. Let's get the fuck back in there, shall we? Grab some water, I'll be right back. I hear Elden Ring. I don't see Elden Ring. What a surprise. Oh yeah, cool. I see Elden Ring down there. I hear Elden Ring. Doesn't exist. Not there. There's no Elden Ring. Why Elden Ring? Get a sponsored gig for GTA 6. The release will be huge. Maybe get a bag if you can. The guy who, my agent, Pez, was previously a GTA 5 RPer, which he quit due to all the drama and nonsense, as far as I understand. Is this what it means to be tarnished? So maybe, yeah, maybe. If there's a bag to grab, I'll have a look. It's not like I can't spend 2 or 4 hours in Grand Theft Auto 6 and go, wow, this game looks fucking amazing, and how beautiful is it? Easy job. It's going deeper than that. It's usually the difficult part, isn't it? It's flawless, Zane. It's flawless. Oh, hey, it's working now. Cool. Great hateful content? I don't think so. A hate fuck content? Oh, do you mean to play through the whole thing? Would it be great hate fuck content? Maybe. I feel like it would be me going, oh my god, how fun is following a GPS? Because the writing will be great, the acting will be great, the visuals will be great, the gameplay will be the exact same thing it's always been, without any varying degree at all. Rebirth would have been better hate. Well, we did Rebirth up to Costa del Sol. Was it good hate fuck content? I didn't remember enjoying hate fucking it at all. I think remake. Because you didn't know what the direction... There was still some mystery around it. I really kind of play Rise of the Ronin, even if it's Ubisoft-like slop. Really? I heard Rise of the Ronin was Team Ninja's attempt at Ubisoft slop. But that they did a reasonable job at keeping it them. Well, I've been playing Monster Hunter for 3 weeks. I do not know the buttons. There we go. That's strange. There's going to be a bridge that... Wait, is this bridge? No, it's a tower. Feels like there might be a bridge that connects this later or something. Still sad that Rise of the Ronin happened instead of Neo 3. You wanted another Neo? Oh my god. How many Neos can you have? I stopped halfway through the second with, yeah, you know. 2 Neos is too much. But, fair enough. I bet for every one of you, there are enough people that are happy that Ronin was what it was. I don't give a fuck. Team Ninja, make what Team Ninja want to make. As long as they don't make what you want to make, or want them to make, or what I want them to make, I'll be happy. I want them to keep making what they think they'll enjoy making the most, what they think the world needs the most. Looks like they'll be working with are they working with Platinum, was it? For a new Ninja Gaiden? Is that what I heard? How you guys getting on Co 3? I was just getting to bed when you were getting going. Good, good. We beat the computer on hard twice, and then we bumped it up to expert and got fucking hammered. But it felt good. Felt really good. It's alright compared to most action games, but nowhere near as good as Ninja Gaiden, Neo, or Stranger of Paradise. Whoa, Stranger of Paradise, damn. I heard that was like a 1 out of 10. Although I have since heard people saying as long as you don't process any of the story in any way, then it's actually great combat. I need to try that someday. Yeah, maybe Kiwi, maybe. Rise of the Ronin's good, though. It's not like an amazing game, but I enjoyed the combat. Yeah. Not as good as Neo, though. But they took a punt, right? And it didn't work out. Let's hope they don't continue down that direction. But I still don't think they should have done Neo 3 instead of that. You got to try things. Maybe, and we're just getting pressure. A lot of pressure from the publisher to make something popular. And they tried, and Rise of the Ronin's what they got. Because Neo's just not hitting the Ghost of Tsushima audience, you know? Maybe they didn't want to and they were forced to.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
November Eve. Thank you very much, man. How you going? Good to see you. Literally brings out his phone and plays Limp Bizkit. Nice.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
We just did a full watch through an hour ago, Sisu. And had some discussion as well. Really fun. Very exciting. It's what they show in the trailers. I think most people haven't bothered to actually play it. I didn't play it. And Censorship only played 2 hours of it. So he didn't play it. I don't know. Maybe someday, because of the amount of people that have told me it's actually got some redeeming qualities, I might throw it in, you know, some variety fucking rando shit. Might be a good one for the VOD channel. Something where I don't feel like doing anything too serious, you know. Really, Zendra? That's interesting. Excellent game if you're a fan of Team Ninja Combat specifically. Okay. Yeah, I can turn off the fucking story. I just did 3 weeks of Monster Hunter. I haven't seen a single fucking cutscene. I don't give a shit. I can tune out that crap if the gameplay is good. That's what I'm here for. If the gameplay is fucking amazing and the story and the graphics
have lost the scent.
Are all amazing. Wow. Yeah. Count me in. Best game ever. Death Stranding 2, let's go. But I'm here for the fucking gameplay. Alright. Speaking of gameplay. In 3 weeks, since we attempted to take our Lord of Blood, Vlad von Kuntstein, into this fucking arena and fuck on this fucking dual lion piece of shit. Okay, A is not dodge. E is dodge, got it. Dodge. And I have, aha. That's right, I quick step, that's right, that's my thing. I remember. Gandalf the Grey. That was what they used to call me. That was my name. Alright, I think I'm there. At least I can dodge, right? The rest will come back. The rules. There are rules. I don't remember the rules yet. Oh! Beautiful song. Whoa! Okay, yeah, I forgot that one. Alright. Give me a minute, Remember to carve the tail after you're done? Oh, I won't forget that. Has the classic Team Ninja problem where they don't explain the mechanics very well, so you have to go out of your way to learn everything, but once you do it feels incredible? Love it. Love it. Yeah. I feel like Neo was the same. Devil May Cry. But that I don't mind that stuff. Hard to learn, harder to master. Yeah, the tunes are so good, right? For kind Mikola, the guild authorizes you to hunt the dancing lion. Woo! Alright, we're in there, let's go. gotta remember how to dodge that. There's a pattern for that. I just can't remember it. 1, 2, right, back. 1, 2, buckle my shoe. It was, wasn't it? I think it was. I've got a pneumatic for it. Fine. It'll come back. Just gotta stop thinking about it and let the muscles take over. I really wanted this cunt dead before Monster Hunter. I just couldn't do it. I'll go to the wall. Shouldn't have done that. I fucked around, and then I found out. Well, I was just looking at the VODs that we're downloading. Right now, episode 227 of this channel, 1 year of profanity. That's our first anniversary. A 12-hour Monster Hunter marathon. And then the next day, Anniversary Eve show, Mad World, complete playthrough. And I remember that specifically. It was the last day I was in Holland, and then I went back to Australia and started the show. Castlevania was straight after that. I got that timeline wrong in my memory. Maybe I do. Either way, that Mad World playthrough, 11 years ago. I really wanted to do another one this year. I really wanted to do it last year as well. It never seems to be the right day. Wait, so this is an anniversary? This is? Sorry, I'll start again. VOD's downloading now. Episode 227 of this channel. 1 year of profanity. The first anniversary of the channel. To which you respond, wait, so this is an anniversary? Make it make sense for me. I'll fight the lion. You construct a sentence that doesn't infuriate, aggravate, and confuse. Let's go. Oh yeah? Did you just fucking shuffle my art? Oh, I just remembered something. Bloodflame Blade. Mad World is the black and white weekend, absolutely. With John DiMaggio and Greg Proops, I think it is, from Whose Line Is It Anyway? John DiMaggio Bender from Futurama, as the narrators. Black and white, fucking violent as fuck, destroy everything. Had a sequel called Anarchy Reigns on PS3. With Bender and one of the Whose Line Is It Anyway dudes just fucking narrating the whole experience. One of my favorite games of all time, and one that I saved specifically for the 1 year anniversary of this show. And I really wanted to do it for the 10 year as well, as a throwback. It's so goddamn long, but not known for getting shit right here. Are you known for getting shit right in other places? And it's just here that you continually fail? Because that would be interesting. The only good Wii game? You take that back! What the fuck do you call Metroid Prime? How dare you! Metro Prime 2? Metro Prime 3? I think it was just 3. If I remember correctly. Straight into it. Do it. Every time. I'm just running away from that. I've had enough of it. That fucking... Yeah, it's being Levi. Yes. Yes, it is. Keeping an eye on my downloads today. I've downloaded every single playthrough that I want to keep. Now I'm going through every single VOD for anything that fell through the cracks. And quite a bit did. Just here today, and anything that was MGR didn't get included in Metal Gear Solid. Or Metal Gear. Because it's MGR. So a bunch of Metal Gear Rising VODs that I didn't know were there coming through. We don't want to miss those. F1's back on the Aussie track. Cool. Enjoy. Hey, excuse me, sir. I need to get out. Oh my goodness. Dude! Fuck off! Run. No point trying to dance it anymore. What a waste. He's cheating by lagging my computer. You all saw it. Yep. Oh god. I thought he was doing the thing. He was doing the other thing. Turned his lag. Exactly. Whenever it's going my way. Oh no! Lag! Yeah, alright, Miyazaki. I'm on to you shit. Oh, could you delay a little more, please? Whoa!
Execution. Wonderful.
Like a fucking Dragon Ball Z character. Fucking sideways. Just go up and come down, cunt. Haven't got all fucking day. Rick? Hi, mate. Thanks for gifting starting the sub. Cheers. Ow! Every time. It just never matters what I do. Always. Fuck. Comes up on that one. I knew that. I thought it and didn't respond to it, but I knew it. We're good. The input reading can be very frustrating at times, but it's always counterable. You just need to make sure you're out of range of his bullshit. Which can be very hard with bosses like this that just teleport across the fucking screen, but it is avoidable. There's one more thing to think about. Oh, I'm convinced I can get a third out of that. Right. I just, yeah, I hesitated. Alright. Shit. Got a card. Oh, got a card. Oh, dodging him and the lightning on the ground is such a fucking delicate art. My goodness. But we're getting there. It's coming back very quickly. It's coming back very quickly. I can feel it. That death scream gets you every time. Speaking of cool death screams, my son and I watched Small Soldiers over the last couple of nights before bed with Tommy Lee Jones as Chip, Major Chip fucking something. I can't remember. Which, by the way, hello, holds up as a fucking great film. And the 4K remaster, it looks visually stunning. Okay? The careful blend of live action, animatronics, and CG is second to none. But at one point, there's a hilarious Wilhelm scream. And my son lost it. By the way, that wasn't even near me. That was that was the most heinous lightning stray I've ever seen. But my kid fucking totally lost it at a Wilhelm scream. And I tried to explain the context, but he didn't give a fuck, naturally. But it was a banger Wilhelm. Don't get me in a wall. Bad. Bad place to be with this cunt. Oh god. Can I come out, please? Please! double back for that. Oh no! Oh no! It's the wombo! I forgot about the wombo! Oh god.
As old as me.
Never forget about the wombo. That was the earliest wombo, I reckon, as well. Like, it's usually he's a good chunk down. Pros, sir. Thank you. How you doing, mate? Clinical first phase. It was pretty... For I haven't touched this game for 3 weeks. It was in there. Greg, when we looked at the shorts for Small Soldiers on Plex, my kid was like, oh, it's got bad graphics. And I was like, oh, shit. I told him to shut the fuck up, but I was thinking, oh, shit, it's going to look old as. Small Soldiers does not look old as. It looks fucking awesome. It's so artfully done. It makes so many films that came out after it looks like shit. Yeah, Foreign, I've got it on the deck too. I've got the CD for the Small Soldiers soundtrack as well, by the way, which was a prize that I won at PAX at a show called Darkroom. But listening to the soundtrack again in the film, and it's just every war. It's war. What is it good for? It's Rise of the Valkyries. It's, you know, everything. Art direction better than graphics every time, Kiwi. Every single fucking time. But yeah, if you haven't watched Small Soldiers in a while, the 4K re-release looks stunning. Highly recommend it. And it's got one of the choicest Wilhelm screams you're ever going to see. Highly recommended. Forgot how many times I watched that film as a kid. I was sitting there mouthing lines, you know? Gorgon. I am Archer, emissary of the Gorgonites. Oh my god, I remember it all. Like the muscle memory in this fight. It just doesn't go away. Not dealing with it, not having it. Hi. Oh, I missed. What a whiff. Going up yet? Not yet. Ooh, I couldn't see. Tagline of this fight. Could have dodged that, but I couldn't see. Miyazaki, eh? What a joker. Sheer amount of this fight that is just feel. Oh! Straight. I knew I should. Somehow, I knew don't hit then. the buttons. Generous? No, thank you. Not interested. Probably should have rebuffed my sword. Oh my god. And then that gets you. And then that shit gets you. What nonsense. You are garbage. Bloodsport, dude! Yeah, Jean-Claude Van Damme, man. I fucking love Bloodsport. And his Yank friend in that is so fucking cool. Love that film. Universal Soldier 1, I downloaded the other day. I have not seen a 4K copy of it yet. But I will grab it as soon as I do. I was in the store yesterday looking. I had to go to the store yesterday to pick up a pre-order. I'm like, is it Nosferatu? Is that out now? I can't remember. What the fuck did I pre-order? They didn't tell me. So I went in the store yesterday. It was the Mario fucking Alamo. It was the Nintendo clock that I looked at for $160 fucking dollars for an alarm clock and thought, no way! And forgot. My kid was sleeping in his own bed when I pre-ordered it. The baby's coming and he usually runs into our bed. And I was trying to get him to stay in his own bed. I said, if you can, for the next couple months, get you this Nintendo alarm clock. And he did. So he got it. And so we were just playing with that last night. But while I was in there in the store looking, I was, peeking at the films as well. I didn't see any I wanted. But that fucking Nintendo alarm clock shit's crazy. Tracks how long he sleeps for, how much he moves in bed, plays sleep sounds if he can't get to sleep and he's restless, like determined by how much you move by the look of it. And then of course wakes you up in the morning. If you roll over when it starts playing and go back to sleep, it just keeps playing it louder and trying to annoy you more with Nintendo characters sort of attacking you. And then it doesn't turn off until you get up and leave the room. If you come back within 20 minutes, it'll just try and wake you up again. He's going to have to come into our room and crash there. It's great. Is that the one that has all the different Nintendo game sounds? Theoretically, yes. But my son made it up to New Donk City from Super Mario Odyssey, stopped there, and I doubt it's ever going to move, if I'm being honest. But it seemed to have at least like 8 Mario Odyssey packs before that. And I did see a Breath of the Wild starting after that. I'll have to go around it. Nintendo, dude, it's so expensive. I can't believe it. It's killing me. Same as their Legos back when Xander was like 4. The Mario Legos fucking broke my bank. Oh yeah. Fair enough. Until he gets the Warhammer? Well, he's got a 3D printer. Make your own fucking Warhammer. I'm doing a painting session with him tomorrow. He doesn't know yet. But...
The hunters have lost the scent.
Sorry, you couldn't PvP me because I died. He doesn't know yet, but tomorrow morning when we get up, I'm painting some Warhammer shit, and he's painting some of his 3D printed shit. And he can go and fuck himself. Feel free to roast me. I somehow fucked up quesadillas for dinner. Isn't that like a wrap? A circular kind of pita thing? You put cheese in it and then fold it twice? I mean, maybe the kitchen's not for you. Have you considered ordering food? They offer that now. Where did I go then? Not where I said. That's for sure. Warhammer and by extension Games Workshop single-handedly keep edgelords off the streets, and I'm thankful for them. I'd hate to back in my day, but they used to be made of fucking lead and mean something. Okay. I'm not sure I'm quite following any of that. Maybe you had to be there. Don't get ahead of yourself, Red. That's why you can't go for the third there, and I keep doing it. Just two's enough, right? I can go for 3 here, right? 1, 2, 3. It still feels like, depending on what he could do, he could come out. That'll fuck him up good and proper. Wow! Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When he's in close like this, I think it's best just to avoid. Personally. Wrong button. I preempted that and everything. Ah! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're just adding to that one. Perfect. Wait for it. Oh no. I made a mistake. Alright. Little one. Little baby mistake. Fine. Now do your wombo. He just stood there and stared at me? Oh my god. I want to see that wombo, bro. Here it is, right? Yep. And then, yep. There it is. I knew it was coming. Beautiful. And then dodge the ice. Yep. Just dodge to the right a little bit. That's it. Alright. Little cheeky hits. No! Like realistic, realistically, the panic that, dude, do you know the ice patterns on the ground when he moves? Because I can't make sense of it. They're not panic. He hits the ground, ice comes out, and it strings out in different fucking patterns. And then when he does it with the lightning, these hexagons or octagons, sometimes, of lightning fonts appear at different radiances. It's not as panic as it looks. I don't know, maybe you have done this guy, and you got a more elegant fucking vibe to it, or you haven't done this guy and you have no idea what you're talking about. But trust me, there's a lot more calculation in those rolls than there is panic. Fair. The summon for this fight is the barbarian bitch. I can't remember her name. Freya. I think it's Freya. You need a faster weapon for blood buildup? I disagree. I think the blood buildup is incredible. And with Blood Flame Blade, all you need to do is tap them once, and it starts to build up the blood as well. I think you couldn't be more wrong. I also think if you attempt to give me any advice or assistance of any kind at any point in any game ever again in the future, I will fucking come for you. And I will come hard. Bukkake style. Motherfucker. Thank you. Cheesed it? Fair enough. I obviously can't cheese it and make it look cool. I need to make it look cool. It was close though. I fought this guy to muscle memory and that ice phase still messed me up. It's fucking really hard. I think that time I got a good roll, but oftentimes with the dodge rolls on the ice, I feel like I come in a little early as well. Like, oh, sorry, I come in a little late. Like I should have rolled earlier. It comes out faster than I expect it to. Still can't get a good timing on it. Oh. Anyway. That was close. It could be done. I got killed by the middle section of his body jumping past me. It's all off from the beginning. Mulligan, exactly. That doesn't hit often. I don't know what happened there. I know what happened there. I went for 3 again. I feel like it's just the lightning one that always gets me when I go for 3 there. Otherwise, that was clean as fuck. I just dodged too late on the first smash. It happened to anyone. Fun. What I will say is that the bleeds were perfectly fine. Adequate, if not exceptional. Bleed build-up. And I got all the grace and style of dancing with a daikatana to boot. Your Dachi shuffle, you know? When was the last time you saw that? Let me guess. Never. Some of us can just go to YouTube, grab somebody's build, call it optimal and efficient, and think they're gamers. But only us real gamers know. They haven't even started gaming. I'm not going for the front on this one. I'm just going in. Oh, the light spot there. My goodness. I'm gonna go for 2 and stop. Don't be greedy. Just a little tip, fine. Don't be greedy, right? That's all it is. Back. I mistimed that back. And it's very specifically timed. It. 1, 2, 3, back. Shit. Is this the wombo? It is. 1, 2. Oh, this is the wall. Oh no. We're fine. Jeez. Right on a brush, huh? Nope. I couldn't see. Fucking, I just couldn't get out of that fucking wall, man. I kept trying. Could have dodged that though. I just dodged the wrong direction, I think. Oh, he comes at you. He comes at you hard. That was a really early wombo too. This takes fighting the camera to another level.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Blood Flame Blade looks
We've
sick,
missed you.
and it's very thematically appropriate to the energy of the character too. Let's not forget. You got to be on theme. More souls for 40 months, mate. Cheers. The whole stream shrunk and put ads around it. Yeah, I've seen that happen on the other channel. Shouldn't happen on this channel because this channel is just doing pre-rolls, right? Did you get a pre-roll when you came in as well? And that, huh? Anyone else notice that at any point? You come in, you get a pre-roll, and then afterwards you get one of those banner resize ads. Because the rule we have with Twitch is, if you have pre-rolls on, that's the only ad you get, right? No, you can just sub here, Red. You don't need turbo. On the other channel, you need turbo. But I don't run ads here, so Turbo doesn't help me here. Feels like it's another one of those little we snuck it in things, right? So that always gets me. I have to stop rolling back on that. Did I come up with a solution to that? I can't remember. He's flying in the middle of the air and shit, you know. Cool. I now normally get pre-rolls and then right after it, I get the banner ad. So they're kind of packaging the banner ads in with a pre-roll now. Kill. Let's see if they continue showing throughout the show, Gluteus. There's one on the side of my screen right now for Assassin's Creed Shadows. They must know I love them, yeah. Interesting. Yeah, JJ, they're just all over the shop. Oh, you were dodging around his feet? Feet was so good it literally looked choreographed, like some Shen Yun shit. Thanks, man. Cheers. Yeah, I'm just interested if they keep on the ad. I see them all the time on my VOD channel because I'm not usually subbed there. And it just resizes the screen and puts a banner ad on it. It's gross as fuck, but this is Twitch. We know Twitch have no concept for aesthetics or art. Just same. It's like a shitty fucking key website. They have the same philosophy of advertising on G2A as they do on Twitch, right? Garbage. And that's because Twitch can't get anything better. YouTube, they run the game. Right? Google, they run the ad game. Twitch, garbage. They take what they can fucking get. Amazon, they don't give a fuck. Just shove it on there. But on my channel, the rule is everybody gets one pre-roll when they come in. That's it. Did the rule change?
Wonderful.
Oh, good on you, Red. Look at that, Gluteus. You when that thing I just said about if you could keep an eye on, well, don't worry about it anymore. Fuck science. And fuck Red Planet. No, of course, this is much better. Thank you. I did not need to go for that hit. Move. It was all over after that extra hit. It just felt right, wasn't it? I don't see ads even on iPad. I haven't got Nitro in years. Yeah, I don't know. Some accounts seem to be excluded. Or it could be regional. Did it register as 3? The Red Planet gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub. Is that not on your screen? Oh, I got it. What's happening? Oh, yeah. This is a much tighter dodge. It doesn't seem to ever happen. Not on mine? It doesn't say that? Okay. Well, it says the Red Planet gifted 3 months of tier 1 sub. On mine. And has gifted 1,508 subs. What a fucking legend. Cheers, brother. Well, that's the obvious answer, Kiwi, that everybody already knows. What they're probably saying is they should be getting ads in their region because other people in their region most definitely are, and yet they are still not, which absolutely happens. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But yeah, it definitely happens. It's the same reason why some people get fucking 7 ads and some people get 2. Twitch are always guinea pigging. They do it in the VOD watches because there's no rule for how many ads should a VOD have, you know? That's where they'll fucking go guinea pigging hard. Some people are watching a VOD and they'll have an ad break every hour with 1 ad. Other people will have an ad break every half an hour with 7 ads. And it's all designed to figure out how much shit will people put up with before they go away, you know? Just testing and experimenting. And then there are people that just, choose to be seeing ads, never get it. Is that part of the testing? I don't know why I did that. I'm not being very safe. I mistimed the dodge. Don't mind watching ads? What does that mean?
Expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Aussie? Thanks for 5 months. Yes, mate. Hang on. Fucking right, mate. Doing good, doing good. Back on Elden Ring. It's been 3 weeks to the day since we did this little dance. So we are de-rusting. Thank you, Red. Please. Our reflexes are off. Yeah, apparently it's the voice. You're sitting there watching. I'm about to win. It's clutch as fuck. He's on low health. Ad starts playing. And Limit Break is like, A, I like watching ads. I'm informed. I'm titillated and excited by the commercial that's playing right now. And B, I wasn't really watching that super intense, tense experience anyway, and missing the end of it and the climax is irrelevant to me. And you have to just wonder, what kind of a brain feels that way? I'm imagining inside a dial tone. Like somebody hung up the phone and it's just been sitting there for years. I'm talking like a corded wall phone, right? Somebody tried to hang it up, but it slipped off the hook. And it's been dangling there on one of those curly fries fucking cables. Just ringing out. That's the inside of the brain that I'm imagining. That doesn't mind watching ads. Could be wrong. necessary evil, right? I think the phrase, I don't mind watching ads if somebody's making money because I'm watching it, is very different to I don't mind watching ads. I've lost all my mess. All gone. Gap on that hitbox. That's awesome. Sometimes the hitboxes in this game are fucking pornography. They should be illegal. Other times, there's a centimeter. One hit this guy does, it doesn't actually do any damage. FromSoft is flipping. I'm telling you right now. Flipping hard. This fucking mess of a fight. Random hitboxes, random damage. The one who made this was too busy working on Night Rain, I think. Let's focus. I only attacked once, you still hit me. Tornado. Oh yeah, I did. I jumped and then hit R2 for a jump attack, but the jump dropped the input. So I just did an R2 instead, which was way longer, wind up and got me killed. Like, it's just... You're dancing with death. With every swing. Yeah, Des, fair enough. With most creators running turbo these days... running ads these days, you're definitely supporting a lot of cunts. And if you watch my VOD channel, me too. But specifically here, turbo doesn't make me any extra money. Maybe someday it will. Maybe someday I'll have to run ads here. But unless it's dire, I ain't doing it. I hate it. I hate everything about him. And this show's not available for free if it's got ads on it, right? And this show has always been available for free. I would like to keep it that way. Deal with that one. Just two. Thank you. One there. For that. Really? The wombo? Oh no! Oh no! I have to dodge the ice perfect. Dodge the ice perfect. Oh god. I hate you. Tornado? Yep. Curve. So far away, curve. Crazy. Oh, it's a wombo. Was it? Yeah, it was a wombo. Fuck, it was the second wombo. I should have seen that coming. Had a nose scratch then. We gotta run. Yeah, it was almost there. I was a little too low on heals for that end bit, but I really just have to keep pacing it out, dodging everything, and occasionally getting a hit in to apply Blood Flame. And then that bleed is still always being applied, even though it doesn't look like it is. And then keep going. I'm able to dodge most of the wombo now. Obviously, I got hit by the wind part there, but the ice part was the problem. I think I'm done with that. I'm getting a little better at handling the lightning phase Folga blossoms on the ground as well. Yeah, JJ. Lightning is so random. Ice is insane. But even if you perfect them both somehow, because you smash it or because you get lucky, that's right when the wind phase will fuck you. With a quick 1 fucking 2, which just kills you straight up because of the massive amount of damage and the massive AoE. Insane. Water. Darius, baby, how you going? Hey, mate. Much less time spent close to the walls. I feel like he can corral me whether I like it or not, you know? That's the problem. Not bad. Okay. Am I not standing directly next to him? I'm sorry. But I believe I was standing directly next to him. I couldn't be any closer to his fucking torso. Meaning that the arc of his being could not possibly... I was in the Goldilocks zone, right? No, not that time. The last time, yes. That time, no. Maybe there's a little spike in that Goldilocks zone that appears only on occasion. We'll never know. Oh, fuck. Trying to get some aircon on. And he missed it. Ah. I'm running away. It's not worth trying to do the math on it, you know? Just fucking run and live. And then don't get tilted. And then be fine. Oh shit. That was a little nasty. Forgot you can't attack him then. Oh my god, the light. Fuck you, Darius. I'm gonna get better at it. You just wait. It's gonna be my fucking 2026 resolution. I'm gonna get pure zen. I'm gonna fucking come back and smash your ass in every race because I just fucking handle it. You just watch. Coming. New manga I think you'd love called Mad. An apocalyptic future, 99% of humanity eaten by a race of quadrupod super xenomorphs with fucked up teeth. Anime is inevitable. My new crack. That's right. Borrow a page from Weddy's book. Hit that pure Weddy Zen. I just can't do it. I just can't do it. I'll never be able to finish this. DNF for sure. How long's the race been going? Oh, 3 minutes and 40 seconds. Right. Three minutes. Yeah, exactly. Woo! I love that fully charged hit. No doubt. Fully charged R2 versus R1. It's like basically the same fucking damage. Two. Buckle my fucking shoot. Nudge. Yeah. Nudge. Whoa, I love it. Delicious. Delicious. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I cannot believe that. It's fine. Don't tilt. Don't tilt. Chill. Don't attack on that, ever. Which you know does. What? Don't tilt. Tilt. I thought I got through that. No! Fine, fine. Oh shit! Yeah, I did the only one hit, but I couldn't pace it out properly. Not sure why. That one. Woo! Spicy meatball. It's a wombo, it's a wombo. No! 1, 2, back it out, and to the right. Yeah, there it is. That's it. Got a Horcross straight in. Let's go. Dodge. I dodged too early because of the last one, which it was too early, and then, oops, did you make a single mistake in the last 16 minutes? You're dead. Hello. Was watching Jewel Blades videos today. Bro's a hunter. He just wants the spinning Levi, bro. Let's get him in next week, eh? Just thinking. I got Elden Ring Sunday and Monday. Gonna happen. I need some fucking days off. I really fucking do. I need Tuesday off for sure. I've got to finish executions. I got all sorts of shit that needs to get done. Messenger on Wednesday, maybe Thursday. I'm not gonna want to. I guess just a few hours of Mon Hun can still be a day off. Yesterday was a few hours of Company Heroes. That was still a day off. Just get on and do 3, maybe 4 hours of Mon Hun. Work. Could work. Yeah, Boober. I think most people, most normal people probably did. And then they went around thinking they actually finished the game. We know the truth. Deep in the bottom, the very bottom of their vagina-shaped heart, they know too. They pussied out. And they ain't done yet. Redemption awaits. You still haven't even finished it. You fucking cheated and you still haven't finished. Fucking hell. Back to fucking... It'll come to me. It's not coming. I got, my mind is racing with all these different words that are not the game that I'm thinking of. Ridiculous. It's my go-to as well. My go-to, you're a pussy, go and play. That one game. It's got a villager in it. You know the villager? What's he from again? What's villager from? You go and fish and fucking collect a museum full of bones. Villagers from Roblox? I will kick you in your cunt. Villagers from Minecraft? I guess they've got villagers. Animal Crossing, thank you. This cunt can't play Age of Empires? Crazy? Too fast paced. No, I get it. Don't worry. I'm only fucking with you. This boss is an absolute nightmare. And clearly there are harder waiting for me. Honestly, I feel like I've got a really good build, a really good style, and a really good kit that specifically fucks this guy up. And he's still an absolute nightmare. There's going to be bosses where I don't have that luxury. And we are going to be there for a while. I don't even know what day of fighting this boss I'm on. Is it the 5th day or something? Dawn of the 5th day? Might be. All I know is it was one of those, I'll have him in 2 days, tops. I live! I'm fucked. I got no health left. Fucking tornado. You can't dodge. You can't use it. Every single phase of this fight, you've got to do things differently. You've got to handle. Usually I just dodge back from that or to the side. I can't. I think I have to dodge forward for his tail sweep. I think that's it. I think that's it. Fucking Jesus Christ. Yeah, Gluteus. I'm gonna start Death Stranding PC on June 1st, I think. After watching the Death Stranding 2 trailer today, I'm so fucking hyped. I'm dangerously. I'm like 40-year-old man who's been hurt too many times before, who knows you should never get hyped about anything, and definitely don't watch trailers that are specifically designed to hype you. Jaded old fucking cunt. But still knowing all of that, insanely fucking hyped. Levels of hype, you know? It's broken me. It looks so stupidly fucking good. My VODs. We know who's behind it? Yeah, that's true. Anyone's earned that level of blind adulation and excitement. It's that kind. Down, motherfucker. Let's see. One time I was unsafe. Punished. Too early. Broke my flow, eh? That was really dangerous. Fuck yeah. I knew that. Okay. Careful. Not like this, you know? Careful. Ah, even there. Where did I go? Oh. Whoa! Not backwards, not backwards. Anything's backwards. Blade? I could have sworn that wasn't going to do that. Now I'm in a wall. Always about there. Always about there, and it's not fucking close enough. It's still a couple bleeds away, you know? Still at it with this cunt. Hopefully today's the day after a long break. Yeah, 3 weeks. 3 weeks today. It's been since I Elden Ringed. And we're getting there. Like, we're already back up to a relatively consistent prog. But not quite there. Not quite there. I'm gonna let you have that one. Agreed, Emma. Here's Benny, baby. You say so? I should have known better than that. That didn't make any sense at all. Angle just wasn't right there. That's what I thought he did before with the through me. The fast one. Work with. I only hit twice, and you still fucking did that shit, huh? I knew not to let that happen. He comes up and makes a full ring around him. And if you stand too far away, you just got to stay in that Goldilocks zone. A lot of very tight fucking hardcore shit going on in this fight. What a muppet. No kill, huh? One attack straight to the fucking neck. My goodness. That's the slow one. Fast and a slow one. Just for that, there's a slight variant on that one attack as well. Just crazy. Where's my jump? Hey, blue boy. You have the fucking right to remain profane. Jesus Christ. 125 months. May. He's great. Yeah, new baby coming July. New Death Stranding coming June. Metal Gear Remake coming August. All coming, baby. It's all coming. So I'm coming. We're good. Hope you're doing well, mate. The hands aren't too happy with returning to Elden Ring. It's not the Elden Ring that's the problem. It's the constant fucking gaming that's the problem. It's Company of Heroes in every spare second in between, which fucks me up enough, on the back of... It's Wednesdays. It's the races, man. You can't stop and do this in the races. There's no this time. You can't massage the muscles a little bit and stretch out the hand. Can't find my squeezy ball. You know, it's somewhere between 3 and 6 hours of intense fucking go time. My hands hate it. This week's race was a 14-second, I believe the final count was, a 14-second difference between first and second place. One hand stretch. Tennis ball by the desk can help, just squeezing and rolling it from the tip to the finger. I've got one, not a tennis ball, but a squeezy ball. It's usually in here, but I think I was playing with it last night. But yeah, I've been trying. Is it tingling? Not often. I think it's just, yeah, RSI stuff. Just depends on what kind of games I'm playing. Using a mouse and keyboard is almost suicide now. I can only get a couple hours if I'm lucky. Just aches. For now. But I hold my fingers in different positions and stuff to avoid it as much as possible, but it's a ticking time bomb. It does look like he comes in closer at the end. With that beam, would explain some shit. Sit there like a stunned mullet. We've got fucking work to do, mate. That's the double bleed there. That's what I need to get in the final phase. I need to get a stun. And then it's happening. Fuck. Oh shit. Shit. Playing the fire there. Tennis elbow strap that helped a lot of people. Yeah, I do a fucking 35 minutes of shoulder physio every morning. I wish it helped. With my rowing and my pulling and stuff. So I see a physio for this sort of thing. I appreciate the help. But at the end of the day, you just have to stop doing the thing that causes the pain. All day, every day. Is what I understand.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We missed you.
Righteous Earth? Hey mate, how are you? Thank you. Kuntstein only knows pain, you know it. Fucking rack it up. And when I can't game anymore, VOD channel forever. Wow. Hitboxes returned an error in your favor. 7 times in a row. When does that happen? Oh, for Christ's sake. Not for very long. I only hit once. One hit in the midst of all that shit. And I still got punished. One cheeky little fucking attack. And I was punished for it. The absolute insanity of this stuff. I'm going for 2! The ball's on this guy! 2 attacks in 15 fucking minutes. I love it. Slight delay there. Fucked up. We're in trouble. It very rarely happens that I don't have enough mana to buff because of a quick step. Oh no, that's really bad. We're recovering. It's fine. No tilt. One, 2, 3, back. Go again. One. It. No way, man! No way, man! I'm going to change to charge my weapon. Whoa! We can cease it. Oh shit, that's the fast one. Oh no! Right, you know, not a chance to do anything. 1, 2. Okay, weapon gone. But good timing. Is it a wombo? No. Good. Check for wombos. Always do a wombo check. Shit. No! Low-key, kinda goated gameplay. Locked the fuck in. That I can even understand that sentence is such a disappointment to me. Like, I really never feel like I've failed so hard as when I read a sentence like that and know exactly what you mean. Twitch downloader, Steve. I got Twitch downloader on Unleashed Horror. Thanks, sir. Went back and watched the Hotline Miami win. Grats on winning the official review. I've been fucking around with retro beat lately. I love playing some classics from my childhood that I never got to play because I wasn't allowed to or didn't have the money. Fuck yeah, man. It's good to catch up on the old shit. I'm doing the same on my Steam Deck. It's good fun. Yeah, fair enough, Peeve. I've found 3 downloads at once. Here is the sweet spot from all the testing I've done. I can be streaming at 6K on the VOD channel, 8K to YouTube, 8K to Twitch, and downloading 3 VODs at once. Minimal retries. Minimal retries. In this rank, I forced that retry and that one because I don't need DMC. I didn't get to that one. And this is just from this morning when I woke up. So 6 hours? That's 6 hours worth. I cancelled those. And I cancelled those. I don't think there's been a single retry in the lot that I didn't do myself. I'm just constantly keeping track of it today because, yeah, like that. I don't need the DMCs. I already have those. But I do need the Metal Gear Risen's Revengeances that are called MGR, not Metal Gear, because I didn't get those. I've got all my main playthroughs now. I'm just doing a sweep through every VOD. Make sure, this one didn't. This one failed. There you go. There's one. It might just be a fucked VOD though. Sometimes it's like if you go on the website, the VOD doesn't exist anymore. There's a few of those. But yeah, the three VODs, and in the settings I've got 40,000. Doesn't seem to make a difference. I had it at 4,000, exactly the same. So the maximum thread bandwidth, whatever it is, it's fine. Whatever the max that you can pull from Twitch is, it's fine. But yeah, just the 3 at once, going to be very nice. Good luck. Also, I don't know if this could have happened for you as well, but interestingly, maybe it will, maybe it won't. But go network and then go. I don't know how to bring it up here. I can only bring it up on my main computer. But I found that I had filled my 15 terabytes up. 16 terabytes up. And then I checked through all of my shit that I downloaded and calculated it all, and it was like, really only 7. And I was like, what the fuck's going on? I've got 40 terabyte in here. And that's been reduced to 16 because of redundancy. And I'm actually only getting half of the 16. What the fuck? If I did the math, you know? turned out I had Synology Drive installed, and I didn't install it, and I didn't turn it on. So I'm not sure why. Yours may or may not have Synology Drive installed on your dashboard in Synology. It was doing 8 backups as well. Different images that it's saving, right? So that it can do like a system restore if you lose your shit. Then another layer of redundancy on that layer of redundancy. And I had to do some Googling and shit to figure it out. But I did it, and I didn't think it worked. And then over the next 2 days, all of a sudden, all my data I ended up with 6.1 terabyte extra space while constantly downloading that whole time. So I feel like I had 16, and it was taking about 8, right, of real storage, and then duplicating that 8 again. So duplicates on duplicates. That's fixed now. I just had to go into the settings and tell it to fuck off. I think we're good. I got another 22 terabyte drive that I bought panicking because it was filling too fast, which I'm ready to put in, which should bring me up from 16 to 35 apparently. At the very least 30. Then I think I'm good. You need to get another one? Yeah. I don't know how long it'll be until... I didn't know how long it'll be until I need another one, but... And obviously I only quick clutch bought it because I thought, fuck, I'm really about to fill up. The day before it came was when I filled up. But obviously I fixed that. But now it's like, yeah, I'll probably fill it up pretty soon. And then I'll bang that one in. And I think I'll be future-proof for... Even if I'm... Because remember, my movies are on there too. There's a terabyte's worth of films on there already. I'll probably put a few more terabytes worth of fucking films on there. And TV shows and shit over the next couple years. Along with every month. A data dump of every fucking VOD for that month. I think I'll be right. And then when that fills up, another 22 banger. Straight in. Laughing. I'm glad we could do this together though. And with Cowboy's help as well. It's nice having people to powwow this shit with when you're making big decisions. Big expensive decisions. So I appreciate it, man. At least we suffer together. SSDs really made adding extra storage so much simpler. It's funny because we're getting hard drives again. I've been on SSD and M.2 SSDs for 10 years, I reckon. Well, 10 years for M.2, a decade. Maybe, 5 years before that? So let's say 15 years. We use SSDs now. And then all of a sudden, I'm in the mass storage game. I'm talking 20, 40, and 60 terabytes here. And half of that has to be allocated to redundancy. So that if a drive fails, it gets replaced. And they're $1,000 a drive. Probably let's say 500 US? Maybe 600 US? And if you get recertifieds, maybe half that. If you were to do that with SSDs, 20 terabyte SSDs, fucking Jesus Christ. How much are we talking then? Do they even have them? They probably do. Yeah, nah, mate. If you're willing to foot the bill, yeah, yes, please. No, it's back to hard drives now. I can't even dodge one attack anymore, man. My best runs are behind me today, I think. We'll fuck around for another 2 hours, don't worry. But I don't feel it anymore. Let's quit a talk. Don't DNF. Good man. Thank you. Bring me back. Bring me back from the brink. Any run. Any one of these runs could be the run. I know the fight. I know my strat. It's all locked in. You're right. Quit a talk, and I won't allow it. Thank you. That hit me. Oh my god. Shit. I'm not sure how to dodge those still. I need a plan for that. Back. 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 Fine. Shit! It killed me. It straight up fucking killed me. I went for 2. I feel like I really just have to go for 1s on the ice phase. 1 hit and be ready for the dodge. It's too much damage otherwise. Way too much.
The smell of proper devotion.
Oh, cheers, Chaz. Oh, I'm here, mate. I'm here. I'm locked in. Don't worry. I'm good. I'm a tired old man. Don't get me fucking wrong. I get two hours of talking shit with you, and then 2 hours of hardcore fucking let's get this done, and then 2 hours of tired, miserable old man. But that's just the format. At 12 years in, apparently. I'm new to this as well. I'm making it up as I go. Who do I have? Some kind of ice resistance, man. Fuck. Yeah, you've become tired old men with me. Exactly. That's what I'm banking on. Oh, he's only streaming for 4 hours? Thank fuck. I need a nap. That's the future of this channel. All right? Right there with you. Exactly. Oh, Piggy, good fucking call, mate. Well, outside the obvious, do you feel like a World War II or a dark fantasy environment? The big one, and this is huge, is do you want to play in real time? Or do you want to play in pause time? No mods, meow. Pure vanilla. Going to be a primarily only... Oh, dude, once the kids move out, and we're talking 20 years, but once the kids are out, I'm getting a real nice, comfy lazy boy. We'll do our streams right there. And I'll just fucking pass out in the middle of them. One of the mods, if they haven't passed out, maybe we'll hire a young'un to just change the directory to sleeping, you know? Hair routine at the moment is falling apart. I'm about to get it cut. But it always changes. But at the moment, I got this gunk. I don't know. I just shampoo, condition. I come out. I brush it. I dry it. I muss it. And then I put some fucking gunk in it. And the gunk, it's kind of like a summer gunk. Because the fucking humidity is so crazy at the moment. It's designed to stop my hair fucking frizzing out. And even then, after 6 hours, it's pretty much already eaten the whole lot of it. But it's really just some gunk, yeah. During the winter, I try not to put anything in it except a little of that Moroccan oil in the tips. What the fuck is it? Looking forward to that smoking pipe in the big chair? Yes, dude. Absolutely. Right now, if I want to go for a pipe, and I do sometimes, you know, never really more than once a day, but go outside, sit in the sun, have a drink and a pipe. Fucking great. It's been really good summer stuff. I probably smoke it too much. I even, you know, one pipe. It's not a full pipe either. It's probably a quarter of a pipe, really. But still, it's still too regular for where I'd like to be, having already quit smoking and coming back. But 20 years from now, I won't give a fuck. We'll just be sitting there piping it up in the chair, mate. It's going to be good. Expect to see a robot do the job of moving your sleeping ass? True. Yeah, you're right. You're right. My first time watching, is this your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough of the DLC, yes. It took a little longer to get to it than most people. I'm taking a little longer to get through it than most people. But I have my way, you know, of doing things. And it takes a bit longer. But I think it produces the best result for me. I feel happiest this way. And that's what it comes down to, doesn't it? Oh, love it. Did I finish answering that question, Piggy, or did I get distracted? Do you want to, yeah, a real-time strategy or a pause time? A game that you can't... You know what, actually, Company Heroes 3 does offer some pause stuff in the campaign too. So they might be even more similar. They both have grand campaign modes, and they both have pause time now. I didn't even think of that. You're gonna go multiplayer in Co. Yeah, I think there's obviously a lot more multiplayer in Co than there is Warhammer. If you want to hit the ladder and learn and grind, you know. And Co 3 just had a free weekend and shit, so, and a new update. So it might have a bit of an audience. Is it still on sale? It was on sale during the week. I just that was panic rolling. How many Erdtree blessings do you have? I think 3? It's still half off right now? No, oh, everything's on sale now. Of course, spring sale. I didn't even know that was on. Shit. Should have a look. Oh, I did see something I wanted to get. Hearts of Iron 4 today. It was like pretty cheap. And I think a new update just dropped for something called Witchfire. Which last time I was like, oh, it's a bit early for that. But today, when I saw it, I'm like, I don't need that right now. But I kind of want it. I shouldn't. I'm still doing Ultra Kill. I'm playing through the Company Heroes 3 campaign again. I've still got Dynasty Warriors Origins and a Four Kingdoms campaign that I've kind of moved aside and should probably get back to. I'm playing that Yakuza Pirate game, and of course every day, Monster Hunter, Elden Ring, Cunt Force Races. I do not need Witchfire in my life right now. Hey, Master Meow, sir! When the fuck did we transition from you asking me questions to you providing me answers? I didn't ask for you for any questions from you, did I? We had a nice thing going on here. You politely ask questions, I politely provide the answers. When the fuck did that shit flip? You think I'm fucking here a year after this fucking game come out still playing it because I fucking need... Because there's no one that can help me? Is that it? We're just all sitting around waiting for someone to come in who has all the answers? Come now, motherfucker. I don't want any of your help. I like doing shit my way. You just chill the fuck out, please. Bloody hell. How quickly they switch. So innocent to begin with, and then BAM! Do you have issues with space on your Twitch downloader cache in app data? Last time I used it, I basically had to save the entire VOD a second time on my C drive, which resulted in that running out of space too. Do you clear it regularly in the settings? No, nothing. Never had anything like that happen to my knowledge. Are you downloading directly to your NAS? You're right, meow. About to before I wasn't? Okay. Maybe that's it? I don't know. I didn't notice any problem before. I was throwing the VODs in their full size to app data as well as on C. App data? How? App data is where video games store save files and shit, right? Why the fuck would you be downloading to it? It's caching the VODs when you download it in temp. So it's downloading a second version of it in case the first one, in temporary, right? So to keep it from, like, if it fucks up halfway through or something, it can pick up where it left off based on what was downloaded there, and then isn't deleting them afterwards. So they're just staying there. It's odd. I don't think it could be happening to me. What app data folder? Out of curiosity. Downloader? Which setup? Doesn't look like it. But it says in the downloader settings that it's going to change. Does it? Please don't. No. Fuck me actual life. Beelzebub. You have erred, sir, and begun to use my chat as your own personal fucking toilet dumpster notepad. And it's about to get you killed. Reel that shit back the fuck in. Okay? No verbal diarrhea here. If you're speaking in that fucking chat, it better be shit I'm interested in reading. That's the only thing I want you thinking about at all time. Is he interested in what I'm saying? Because if I'm not, you're dead. It's that simple. My fucking chat, my fucking interests are your only fucking concern. Cool? Good. Let's see how we go. That one failed again. I think that VOD might just be dead. Where were we? In its settings. Download file templates. Cache folder. Browse. Here we go. Which downloader? Okay. I mean, I get you. Good. No more need to be said then. You can prove that to me by shutting the fuck up. Yours is caching to your VOD storage? Yeah, so it's caching to the exact same location as the downloads are going. Mine's default going to... You can't even set that, can you? Oh, no, you can. Alright. Huh. So I guess then just set it to the same location, perhaps? Just set it to the exact same location as your VODs are going in. Oh. I could shut up, but I won't. Fair enough. You made your bed. Now, you get to lie in it. Start that again. Much better. Never seen it. It usually says none. I've never seen it saying nothing. That's new. Let's try, Can you put it in again for me? See what happens. We're in a transitional phase for our execution. Again for me, maybe. No, yeah. One more time. That's darling. Thank you. And I don't remember how this works. Lopes, baby, lovely to see you. Do you remember how this works? This is the part whether or not this cunt died. Oh no, there's nothing there anymore. Oh fuck, it's all falling apart. Oh no, it's there. It just took a minute to get there. Maybe this computer's falling apart because there's too much shit going on at once. I feel like that would make sense. Well, I said what's wrong with speaking one's mind. Nothing is wrong with speaking one's mind. So long as nothing is wrong with killing someone democratically, speaking one's mind. Wouldn't you agree? Looks like it's going through anyway. Let's move on. Any last words? What is this? Is that the right one? Check that. Ah, I see. You can't even hold your fucking last words in there. Until you're fucking told. Jesus Christ, you're a naughty little boy, Beelzebub. Very naughty little boy. Do as you're fucking told. That didn't work either. Jesus Christ. Let's just pretend he choked. And that didn't play the right video file. Jesus, what a scuffed ass fucking mess. And I didn't change anything.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Didn't fucking ban him manually either. It's like 3 weeks of not doing it, and every single piece of it fell apart. I'm gonna try and get the next version of that up tonight, if not Tuesday.
Well now.
But I should try and do it tonight.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Gingy. Oh, hey, mate. Someone else was in there as well, wasn't it? Straw gifted a sub to Master Meow. Sick. Very nice. Very nice. Thank you, Gingy. Cheers. Fucker woke me up. Good riddance. Very annoying. I don't know why. Might be a different Beelzebub. It's like it's a pretty generic fucking name.
Well,
all things considered. Oh.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Me fucking boy Lopes. Me fucking boy Lopes is in here. Hey, mate. I didn't want to get an idiot's blood on me, so I waited for this. Thank you, darling. Cheers. Yeah, you wouldn't want to get cop any splatter, would you? I'm just trying to think what the fuck happened then. I'm gonna have to clip that actually. Because every single thing that could have broken. Unfucking believable. Worries about getting blood on him when there's an idiot's blood in him. Oh, bro!
Begin.
Very rough. Let the hunt begin indeed. See if you can invade me between now and this door. Oh, you failed. Shit. The hunt's gonna win. Oh god. Timing's all off.
The hunters have lost.
I told you the hunt would go on. Knew it. Alright. Let's do the dance. Just keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just can I please have a moment to attack a single time? Please. As much as I enjoy infinitely dodging your shit. My fucking god. I need a break. I need the occasional slot for an attack. This is my least favorite Elden Ring boss. It's still a favorite because it's an Elden Ring boss. But definitely my least favorite. My least favorite fucking Souls boss, you know? Fucking ratio between dodge and watch versus get a fucking attack in is off the chart. The line on the camera, it's all part of the same experience, isn't it? Less than quicker. I remember no hippo. So either I have yet to encounter it, or I have a worse memory than I thought. Feels good hearing that little Naz click clack again, yeah? Everything's right in the world. I can tell now from my kitchen whether or not my downloads have finished. I'll be sitting in the kitchen and all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, the rain stopped. Quick, need to go update my download list. You much. Shouldn't have done that. I was just trying to get some fucking I feel like I didn't get my stun. I was trying to get my stun. Silly. You're not going to get the stun by ignoring all of the very well-designed rules of the fight and rushing. Come and see. I don't know if I remember that one. I fucking dodged twice then, and was not awarded with dodges. That was early. Someone get their head cut off. They did! And basically everything fell apart, and I have to go through it and figure out why. Half of it was my fault, just my own stupidity, and then the other half was just the pipes being full. But it's alright, we'll have a chance to go through it tonight, if not Tuesday. Hopefully tonight. The update should streamline it as well, so there's less points for it to break. It'll be good. Imagine getting hit by that, you know? Imagine a world where that hits you. Don't tilt. Recover. Well, how the fuck that keeps getting me. That was my bad. That was just straight up my fucking bad. That one, yeah, no, I just need to really rethink my strat on that one. And I shall. That was silly. That phase just didn't go as well as it needed to. I rolled forward and still got frosted by it. Fucking Jesus. Whiff City. This run. Oh god. Speaking of, we got womboed, yeah, alright. That was as bad as it can go. Every single possible point I could have fucked up, I fucked up. God fucking damn. War movie from the Criterion Collection. Take my jump again. Can't do it anymore. you guys getting excited about new Konami games. Oh my goodness. So 2005, boys. The Savage. From 2005? It was 20 years ago. That's what's wrong. Back when Konami last made a fucking video game. You know what they've done with the Castlevania and the Silent Hill license in the last 20 years? The idea that they would produce nothing. Nothing. Except total slop. From Silent Hill, from Castlevania, from Metal Gear. Nothing but slop. And then they would announce a new one and you would go, oh my god. It must be time. This time will be great. Literally the only thing they've done is sell the IP off for crossovers and remake Silent Hill 2. But yeah. Be pumped. Like a new Square Enix title, exactly. Pushed too hard and I missed it. Silly me, huh? I dared to attack. So sloppy. No. Oh, right. Slop of it. Buff anyway, in case. Oh god. What's he doing? Run back. No. Oh, this is the wombo. Come on. camera just went up a little too high. I couldn't see anything, and then I just fucking misshot the timing. But that timing was blind. You can't look at him and get the telegraph when the camera just goes off, and you got nothing. I guess you could unlock and look up for that. God, it's another fucking layer to the dance. Doesn't get any tighter than that, does it? Straight into a fuck up. Okay. Reset. Where are you? The only attack I got that whole phase was then. I felt a little close on that, to be honest with you. I knew what. I just did not fucking read it properly, that's all. I was too focused on where this fucking ice is going and how am I going to get out of it that I missed the tell on what kind of attack it was. Thanks, mate. It feels nice to dance it out. Same as Millennia. Takes fucking forever to get the run. God, it feels wonderful when you do. Going into this phase with this much health feels very dangerous. A little early on that one. Keep all topped up and nice. Good. There it is. That's the same one that just killed me. The only one I don't have is Frost on. Oh my god. Hit. But another no fucking damage phase. All I need is that occasional hit. Just to keep the lead prop topped up, you know? So how that happened? It's the wombo. 1, 2. Impossible. Back. 4, 5. Hit. Just a couple. Back to lightning. We love a little lightning, right? 1, 2. Back. Stay in close. Oh god, that whiff. I really can't afford those whips this close. Hit. Okay. Gotta get that, keep those buffs on. Blood Flame is our fucking savior right now. Oh! Just chill. No! Oh my. Oh. This weapon is +8. Which isn't too low. The others I have are +5s. I haven't fucked around with different weapons in a while for this fight. Like, at the beginning, there was some experimenting, and then I just kind of locked into this style and went, yeah, this is how I'm going to do it. I could branch out. There might be some sneaky little plays in there. But this just feels really good. And this is how I want it to look. You know? It's the right way to honor this new weapon with the blood of a new boss. Whoa. The power graphing right now. Can I... Grab me. Need to keep things near me that are inexpensive and breakable. Messenger for the next race. Messenger with Peeve, man. The likelihood of that coming up was quite insane. And it did. So, we gotta fucking... We are definitely gonna do My Summer Car with Lopes. The problem is, it's a long race, not a midweek race. So we need to set up a weekend. I wasn't thinking. Gonna take it easy? I mean, honestly, I don't doubt it. I feel like you should take the messenger race, but you did come third in Ninja Gaiden 2. That's worrying. My big concern, Peeve, is how fucking long is it going to take to race through the messenger? Are we just going to do the first half, the Ness half, and do the second half another time? I won't be getting slowed down and rewound, won't you? You may be. You may be. What do you mean? I've only played it once. Yeah, well, I've got some wonderful new surprises coming in for next week's race that I think you're just going to love. But we'll have a chat about that during our powwow, maybe Tuesday. Because I gotta build some new shit on my end, and then I gotta ease you into adding it to your end. But I promise you, it'll be worth it. I'm concerned that the messenger is way fucking longer than our typical midweek race game. Sounds diabolical. What kind of handicaps does Cody have in store for Peeve? Question. I can't do slowdown and rewind because we're not emulating him. So I'll have to be more physical restrictions. He sent me a crate of Kraken and he's going to insist to get absolutely shit-faced before the race. No. I just want the timers... I want us to take the debuff concept that we have with you and apply it to all four of us. Depending on whoever's in first. Darius's idea is to make sure that if you are in first and the person who is in second or third are on the same split as you, then they also get the debuffs. And then, of course, having another timer, which would be for buffs, so that people can tip to buff whoever's last. So debuffs for first, or first split, and then buffs for last. And then have those timers synchronized across all four screens without you having to press any buttons at any point. Just like the wheel, which is now fully automated, it'll just happen. You'll just have to install StreamerBot and click a couple of things. I'll have it done so it's so easy that a 3-year-old could install it. And then I guarantee it'll be fun. We'll have a blue shell for sure. And then, like, yeah, a fucking super mushroom or something. I don't know. The difficulty is coming up with something on a per race basis, you know? If we were playing an emulated game, we could have slowdown, speed up, things like that. But because this is an actual game, we have to use either what the game itself offers. Like, for example, is there a difficulty mode that you can change while playing? I don't remember that. But if there was, then a buff could be whoever's in last place lowers the difficulty. Sure. Oh, really, Peeve? Okay, nice. Well, I will, I already have the actions made, So I just export them, and then I give you a copy paste. You click import, paste, okay, and it puts those actions in already. So you won't have to do too much. I actually have a specific list here of things Peeve will need to do. Import OBS scene. Oh, that's again, you click in OBS, import file that I give you. Okay, done. And that'll be the whole scene in OBS taken care of. And then you have to install an add-on called Source Copy. I'll give you a specific login for the streamer bot, separate to your login, specifically for getting things from other places, and then import. That's it. It'll be fucking 2 minutes tops. Our boy Brucey makes it very simple because he knows what I'm like. May have to get more practical. Yeah, well, that's the other thing. If the game itself can't accommodate, or we can't apply it with like a cheat engine or something. And maybe there are cheat engine stuff we can do too, because cheat engine's really powerful for this sort of shit. We did it with Elden Ring for reducing your health to 1, or increasing game speed, or increasing animation speed, or whatever. But if not, then it will have to get practical. We'll have to get physical. And I don't know what that looks like. Is it something stupid like if you're in first place and the timer's on, you have to hold the controller upside down? I really tend to avoid those things. But if there's no other way, change from controller to keyboard and mouse. I like that one. That's a good one. It's not too damaging. But it does flick your head around. Remake 2 race with Lopes? Well, let's get this My Summer Car thing done first. I think Remake 2 could probably be done in a reasonable amount of time, but I can't... The trick is, how do you fit games into that, 4 to 6 hour window? And again, I don't think Messenger's going to fit. We'll have to try. We'll come up with some real funny ones? Yeah, maybe. We'll get the timers in first, and then on a week-to-week basis, we can change them drop of a hat. It's as simple as changing... Well, there won't really even need... There'll be an icon and a name that can be changed, but don't even need that, really. Anyway, it should all be ready by by Tuesday next week. And we'll get cracking on it. Should be a fun race. I'm fucking pumped. Wow. Not clean. This one's a dirty bitch run, but you know what? Every now and then, I like a dirty bitch. Makes me feel clean, So let's go. I'll take it. Give me this dirty bitch run. This sloppy, already on half health, used the pot, don't have time to heal fucking run. And we'll just make something of it, Judge me not by my runs that are going so well that I barely have to try. Judge me instead by my dirty slut runs. That's how I want to be remembered, Sloppy, filthy runs. That's what we're all about here. Oh shit, a whiff. See? That's what I'm talking about. Pure slop. Oh, come on. Get stunned, you prick. Amount of stamina, you must be close to stunning, right? Oh. I thought I could get a stun in then. But I didn't go over crazy for it, right? There it is. And the bleed. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. That's the dirty bitch fucking run I'm looking for, you know? Whoa. Oh. Shit. Okay. Now this could be a fucking wombo. No. It's a lightning. Alright, we're fine. No wombos today, huh? Oh, shit. Careful. That's the wombo. There it is. 1, 2, back, 3. Oh, you'll love to see it. And the Horcrux. Beautiful, you'll love to see it. 1, 2, shit. Fuck ya. Let's go, come on, come on. Dirty bitch, run. No! Careful. Don't panic now. Just go slow now. Got all the heals in the world. Let's just take it easy. 1, 2, 3. Fuck! Get me out of that corner. Don't you fucking dare. Whoa. Come on. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Drink, man, drink. I've never seen a smaller health bar. Not a wombo, it's ice. We're good. So sweaty, this is insanity. Come on, knock him out. Come on. No, no, not that shit. Nope. Not the fucking... Oh no. Ones are getting hard on the heart, let me tell you. All I had to do was not get hit by that ice skid. It's that like ice skid that clips you with the ice and your whole health bar fucking vanishes. It shouldn't do any... Comparatively to like when a headbutt and you're just outside of the range AoE and it does this much, like it feels like that particular bit of ice is incredibly overtuned. If it wasn't for that, I could have eaten. I just had this much health left, and that's about as much as I feel like I have to take to safely avoid his stupid fucking tornado of ice. Which again, it only does this much damage. It's nothing. Right, Rayman? Oh, dude. The dirtiest slut of a run I've ever seen. Oh, if it was it could have been it. It was the closest I've ever been. It was the closest fucking run yet. I really thought when I got out of that corner and he switched to ice, I thought this is it, I've got it. All I have to do now is chill. I had the heals, right? I had enough heals. There's only a few moves that could really have have ended it, and that was it. God damn it. The sweat on my fucking hands then. Disgusting. So wet. So fucking wet. Dripping. Dripping. Come on. Fuck yeah. Just give me the bleed then. Better fucking value anyway. Hog quick, hog quick, hog quick, hog quick, hog quick. Come on. We're fine. No, I'll see. Fucking. Wipe those hands. Wipe that sweat. 2, 3, back. Shit. I forgot that the tail. That's the fucking second, oh, that's a 2 KO. That's a 2 KO, 2 in a row 2 KO. You don't see those every day. I don't know if that really procs. That crossed on me. Oh, fuck yeah. Let's go, come on, keep that blood going. One. That was a delayed one. It didn't make it. Ah, God, that's brutal. Oh. Shit. Absolutely, Atomic. Absolutely, dude. Damn, two knockdowns in a row. You have to put quite a bit of pressure on. And I'm really not sure if I have any control over it. Like, sometimes he just doesn't give me any openings, and I can't put the requisite amount of pressure on. And then sometimes he does. And I get that double KO. Which is really what we're talking about. Without that, it's such a slow bleed. Oh, it's worth taking that. Because he does it 1 out of every 50 fucking times. So just take it. The other 49 times, he won't come back up from that, and I'll get fucking good damage in. You just eat that one. That's a brekkie fucking headbutt, that one. Just eat it. It's good for you. I tried to be extra cheeky then. It was not the right call, but I'm glad I did it. I've been wanting to for a while. You know? Armored Core 6 jacket. Wipe my hands on. For science. Science had concluded many moons ago that it was an unsafe attack. But sometimes you forget that, you know? You know the answer to the question, but you forget the why. And I think science demands reminding yourself why when necessary. Yeah, I think we can call that a science. We can call that a science. Oh shit. Come on. Quick. Thank you. That was a bit cheeky. Sometimes, what you gotta do. Right in your bum. Oh. I feel like it was just too close. That was a counter damage lightning attack, I believe. I went for the attack, it exploded, and it doubled the goddamn fucking damage on it. That was just upsetting. Because it was quite the run up until then. I need another dirty bitch run, man. That was where it was at. The dirty bitch energy? Maybe because this cunt is such a dirty bitch that you can only really take him down with an equal or greater dirty bitch energy. Maybe that's it. I was not ballsy enough this time. Oh my god, mate! Oh, now I'm fucking in here. Oh, here we go. Rough as guts. I think a jump attack there might be better. There might be a couple of other go for the jump attacks on the ice phase. Because you're only getting one anyway. The dodge, jump, hit, dodge. So that happens more often. That whiff? That was a crazy... Oh! Don't get angry and distracted. What the fuck was that? That headbutt did so much damage. So much damage. Fuck me. And this is... I said this before. When you're like, fucking ice phase and the fucking lightning phase and the 50 fucking things you need to fucking do. It's the wind phase that catches you off guard with some random fucking hit like that. And it's just... You're just donezo. Damn it, that was so fucking clean. Eight heals. At that point. I'm gonna be able to no-hit this cunt by the fucking end of it. That big poke went exactly into his throat and hit nothing, right? Straight in. Nothing. Just, one of those things. And the other game, vilified for it. Dog shit. This one, heralded. I certainly have played AC6. I made it halfway through New Game Plus and put it down, but I look forward to going back for the complete experience. Mostly PvP. We just had such good Fight Club PvP shit going on that it was too hard not to do it all the time. Great evenings of it, you know? It will be on my VOD channel soon, coming up shortly. EXPTV, twitch.tv/EXPTV if you want to watch it again. Or, you know, first time for you. Two, three, back. I couldn't back. Don't do that. Oh god, I knew that attack was stupid. I still did it. What an idiot. Oh, I was lucky. Come on. A couple in there for that blood loss. That's what I'm talking about. We're laughing. Then we chuck one of these in. Chuck a safety healing. Why not? Get... Oh no. I made that mistake before. Don't seem to be learning. Can I do it here? I think I can do it here. No? Okay. The game says no. We just wait through this phase. Oh god. Oh god. Sick run. And then that phase. And it was a wind phase again. The easy one. The chill one. You fucking mutt. You fucking mutt! The one fucking attack you do that I can come actually do a hit on. And then get hit by that. Sick. 2 phases, no damage. I just lost it, couldn't get it back. And I played a bit of PvP myself, but man, what a good game. Fucking great, dude, yeah. PvP was really good here because you had a whole bunch of people lining up for a turn, and we were doing a King of the Hill style. So if you won, you stayed on. And I would either be in the match or I'd be spectating the match. And we would all be watching it, right? We had one dude, I can't remember his name, Atlas or something. He had like 40 wins in a row. And that's fucking with every single person specifically building their mech to take down his specific kind of mech, you know? Over and over again. Heaps of people standing up to the plate to try and take him down and not get it. So much fun. And by the end of it all, I started New Game Plus and I just kind of lost momentum. Worth it though. The PvP was so good. And I had been looking forward to it for PvP for so long because I love Armored Core. Mainly for its PvP over the years. But yeah, it was fucking sick. And yeah, it should all be up on the VOD channel soon. I feel like indulging in a little trip down memory lane. Timing on that. Oh. That was good fun. Everyone making their own mech and their color schemes and their fucking logos and the badges and stuff. There was good identity to it. I always grew up playing Armored Core with friends on the couch, and it was all about making the sickest mech and then winning. And I wanted to capture that around here. Yeah, good on you. Well, twitch.tv/EXPTV. Keep a weather eye on the horizon. It was so good, wasn't it? Yeah. Loved it. I'm out of stamina. Did you get a bunch of the retro ACs on the deck as well? Yes! I have started with the A's. Sorry, they're all A's. I've started with the PlayStation 1s, and I have... Elections. PlayStation 1.
Well now.
All the, Ace Combats.
Old one. Almost as old as me.
On the PlayStation 1, from what I can tell, I got Armored Core Master of the Arena and Armored Core Project Phantasma. I did not see any other Armored Cores on the PlayStation 1. Thinking maybe they were PS2. Maybe those were the original ones. I don't remember. I'm sure I came in later. I was about 18 when I was playing Armored Core. I mean, Armored Core 3 or 4. Trekkis, what's going on, bro? 91, what the fuck? Cheers, mate. Dragon. Thank you very much. Almost 100 now. It's crazy. My buddy Tico's a weakling who hasn't even gotten to the first boss. He said it's too hard. Oh, on Armored Core? Nice. Master of Arena is my childhood. AC1 had 3 versions, and Master of Arena is the best. Really? Okay, so that is AC1. Nice. Is Project Phantasma 2 then? Are you using mods to change the camera controls? They're pretty rough from what I remember. I haven't tried it yet. haven't tried it. But by playing on a Steam Deck, you just have an infinite amount of community controller layouts anyway, as far as I understand. So, all right. And again, are there any PS1 games where the controls aren't pretty rough? I'm playing Alien Isolation, Alien Trilogy, and that's a Doom-like with one stick or a D-pad. Forward, back, left, right. All on one stick. It's PlayStation 1 games are just rough. Rough as guts. I'm liking Ghost in the Shell the most because it's using the triggers to skid around. It's very clever. Because then you don't really need the stick too much. Where's my jump, you fucking cunt game? Ghost is not doing the soundtrack? Oh my god, man. That fucking soundtrack, bro. Time. That was fucked. Oh! Brutal. No, not that one. Way too early. My panic timing for that one has changed so much in 3 weeks. I feel like I didn't have a problem getting that last time. Maybe all the timings are off now. It's okay. Wind phase is over. No more timings required. Oh no, I forgot what we were doing. What? Fine, everything's fine. It's not fine, it's bad, all bad. We're back. We're back in everything's fine land. No, get away from him, you bitch. Knock you out one more fucking time. Go easy. it is. Might get that bleed on. No. Fuck. Oh, that's it. Shit. Baited me. 1, 2. Buckle that 2. We're good. We're good. No. Back it up. Dodge. In. Hit. Kill. Please. No. Pull it up. Hit. No. You never get hit by that. Come on. Hush.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Jesus Christ, I could fucking taste my heart. Like fuck, this is dangerous. I'm gonna fucking eat it. Oh god. Who is?
I remember you.
I think he's oved.
Back from war.
Motherfucking 69, cunt.
Good.
Oh, Trusty! Sitting there in the background. Like, this is my time. PvP's back on the menu, boys. Been probably 4 weeks, maybe 5 weeks.
I remember you. Back from war.
We had some good PV fucking P up in here, right? Jesus Christ. Yergi, baby. Thank you for 22, man. Cheers. Going on. Let's fucking go. It's done. We're done. We're done. Tomorrow I'm off. Sunday and Monday, we can actually play fucking Elden Ring again.
Welcome back.
Jesus fucking Christ. How many heals did I have left on that, by the way? 2. It was close. It was fucking close. What? I'm not in crafting. That's how long? It's been 5 weeks since I opened this menu. I don't know how to use it anymore. Where's items? There. How tough, dude? Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here for it. Thanks for being a sick cunt. Thanks for subbing. Cheers, man. Been waiting for you to see what this fuck drops. Yeah, right. Never fucking anything. We have to go. We have to take the. This is the first remembrance. Damn. No shit. This is the first remembrance of Shadow of the Erdtree. It's also the 50th show. Happy 50th. Since we started this run, by the way. The Divine Beast Head. Ritual headwear in the form of a Divine Beast's head.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we?
There.
Good.
Thank you very much, my friend. Very much appreciated. 19 months, almost 2 years, mate. Cheers. And 40 of the shows was you on this boss. No! 40 of the shows was me and Leonia of the Lake. Shut the fuck up. At last. Literature. In a while. This game dude, I'm starting to feel it in a way that is different to before. Usually, up until now, I beat the fucking crazy ass boss and it's just elation. But that was elation. Don't get me wrong. But there was also some degree of pain and fear as well, where the anxiety of the situation, building up to it, was too much. And then the release happened too quickly, and I felt like a heart attack might possibly be on the menu. This show could end someday with me dying, beating a boss, and then dying. Straight up. I'll go down, like I always do, and I won't come back up. You won't even, you'll think he's just doing a bit. I'll be out. Let's make it a rule from now on. If I'm down on that floor for more than 60 seconds, somebody call my wife. Alright? Live by the sword. Way of the Bushido. Death before dishonor. The quintessential Souls outcome, save the world, but you're kind of fucked. True. I mean, of all the ways to go out of this mortal coil, to shed this shell, it's not a bad one. When I beat this boss, I remember shoving many middle fingers at my screen and cussing with such vulgarity you wouldn't believe it came from me. Fuck you, you cunt. I'm feeling it. Don't forget my runes. Nice. They have life alert in Australia. It might be best to deal with the heart attack. I don't know what that is, but I should probably have like an Apple Watch or something that alerts medical people when the fucking movements, when the rhythms of the heart are peaking out too much. If they end up rocking up like, quick, he's fucking having a heart attack, and I'll just be like, no, it's all good, boys. It's all good. Close one, but I beat the boss. Eventually, they'll just be chill with it. Like, you get him? Nice. All right, see you next month. Fine. When you have a fall, it contacts someone. Yeah, I think my grandfather, or my father-in-law, has that. Has one of those, because he's had a few strokes. I could probably benefit from one of those going forward. It's nice. Just a message from Canuck. Got me heart racing. Ritual headwear in the form of a divine beast's head, used to perform the lion dance, worn by the very finest of the sculpted keepers. Alas, it no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Divine invocation heightens intensity of the storm alongside strength and dexterity, but reduces the restorative effect of drinking from a flask of sacred tears. Focus is also troubled by wearing this headset. Well now. I did look in at getting a notepad, a digital notepad that will pop up on the screen when I'm writing into it. It looks like it might actually work. I want to look into that. Where were we? Sacred Beast. Who are the sculpted keepers? No longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Now that's interesting. Because she said something, like we went and saw her and she said something to the effect of, you're a mesmer puppet, and when the divine beast gets here, you're fucked. And then we go upstairs and she starts praying that the divine beast will appear and kill us, and this appears. But I got the impression from the theater and from the two in the costume, and because she had this head next to her, and now it appears there, that this was kind of a fake divine beast. And I feel like this might be confirmation. It no longer responds to the old woman's earnest prayer. Oh, peeve! Oh, to be fair, with the amount of time it takes you to shit, you're lucky you didn't miss the next boss, to be honest. So, you know, not all that bad. How many souls did I get? 120k? Fuck yeah. And a first remembrance. So my current theory is she wanted the Divine Beast to come and stop us, but the Divine Beast didn't stop us. When the Impaler's army assailed the tower, the ritual of the lion dance was turned toward martial ends. Its divinity, its fury, its light-footed beauty. Light-footed indeed. We know that the Impaler's army, that Mesmer's army assaulted the tower. But before that, this dance was not turned toward martial. It was part of the play. They had been using it as a way of attacking for a time. Okay, that fits in with my theory well enough. Just a theory, but it fits in well enough. Ooh! What's down there, mate? I'd love to know. A game theory. Wait, before I spend those. It is up here. I need to go and get a re-remembrance of Mogs as well, so I can get that blood attack thing that really just needs to happen. Might be worth doing the same thing to get both of these, whatever they are. Let's have a look. The engraved Divine Beast. A charm depicting the crazed, cavorting dance of the Divine Beast, conducted at the Tower Festival. It raises the potency of storm. Divine beasts are messengers of the heavens, and their rage mirrors the tumult of the skies, of which storms are the pinnacle. Okay, this civilization clearly worshipped a divine beast from the sky, very Farum Azula. Must be some connections there. They held festivals in their arena, their theater, to honor and pay homage to the god of the sky, the god of the storms, the messenger of the heavens, and the divine beast. It makes a lot of sense. It was then turned into a martial art as a way of helping defend the tower, and then when we finally get there, it's a last attempt, in my opinion, thus far, that old woman to actually, finally, encourage a real divine beast to descend from the heavens and protect them. And instead, get this instead. Yeah, I was looking at weird plastic surgeries the other day, and one of them had the exact same face, like a real dude had put teeth in that go like that and curl up his face and everything. So it must be an old real world visage, probably something from Japan or China. Some kind of Oni, maybe, from Japan, I'm thinking. But the style is very very particular. The horns on it as well, getting very Bell Omen vibes. Very cool. Also, raises the potency of storms. It's the first time, I think, that I've read a description in this game and not immediately understood what it does. Raises the potency of storms? Don't know. Ash of Waste. Ash of War. The Divine Beast Frost Stomp. The Hoarfrost Stomp. A skill which imitates the wrath of the Divine Beast's dance. Lift a leg up high and stamp it down with great force. It sends a powerful wave of frost straight out along the ground and can be charged to increase power and range. Usable on all melee armaments. Well, we have, I'm afraid, left our frost behind us. So we'll be grabbing that charm, I guess. I've left the carrion stuff behind me as well. I have no interest in dragon or gravity.
Now let the words of the...
No. Just a thought.
Now let the word...
Cool. So we did all that for 120,000 souls. Piece of shit talisman, a skill that I can't use, and 120. Let's see, is it 5 weeks of my life? 1 vigor. Crushing it, right? I'm just kidding. It was 5 weeks because of other bullshit, but I would say, was this the 5th day? Does anyone remember? Was this the 5th day on this cunt? I feel like it was. That's five days of Elden Ringing for 1 vigor. What nonsense. Fuck off. Theater of the Divine Beast. That's where we are. That's where we are. Oh, what's that from Lopsy? You didn't do it for the equipment and we all know it. Shh. Did it for the fucking dance of it, man. And while I do think that's my least favorite boss fight because of the amount of bullshit that it throws at you, there's something to be said about the spectacle of it, right? It was a gorgeous dance. I just feel like it was an untuned mess. And I'm starting to get that feeling. I'm interested to see how that goes moving forward. But I feel like the attention to detail in this expansion, in terms of combat design, doesn't seem quite there. His soul count is definitely on the low side for his difficulty. Don't Moog and Millennia both give almost 400k? I'm not sure what you're saying, but it is what it is. Okay. I didn't fight Millennia, by the way. All I've done on this character is Leonia of the Lakes, Stormbale Castle, Raya Lucaria, some of Limgrave, some of Siofra, Ansel, which are below that area, and started Caelid, but didn't get quite too far in Caelid. Is it okay to mention a mechanic about the boss fight now that you've won? Don't worry, it's still absolute bullshit. Sure, yeah, I'd like to know. That's great. Look at that fucking enormous fucking tree. We're very close to the trunk now, I think, or at least a lot closer than we were before. Look at that. What is that? What's going on up there, mate? Questions for Sunday and Monday. Ladies and gentlemen. Questions for Sunday and Monday. Tomorrow, I've got friends coming over for lunch. It's going to be beautiful and warm. I might even get some more gardening in. And then Sunday and Monday, we are fucking in there, all right? Fucking doing it. Fucking cocktease. You wouldn't have it any other way. Don't pretend otherwise. You can jump over the smoke and the snow fog attack. Right. I did try that early on and I just couldn't get it going. I found the quick step through it was safer, but makes sense. I feel like if you have to be quite close to do it, but yeah, I should have played around with that a bit more. That would be quite cool. Touch it. It's quite cool. Thank you for hanging out with me, everyone. It's nice to be back on Elden Ring. the 3 weeks of Monster Hunter and Cunt Force Racing and whatnot. I mean, it just had to happen. Sometimes things just have to happen, and Mon Hun was one of those things. We're back on Elden Ring now. I fully intend to be playing Elden Ring until June at this point. And then at the beginning of June, whether Elden Ring has finished or not, I intend to be switching over to Death Stranding on PC to do a story run. And then Death Stranding 2, having a baby. No, I'm actually having a baby. That's not the subtitle of Death Stranding 2, although it could be. And then Metal Gear Delta. And if needed, following that, then we go back to Elden Ring afterwards. Death Stranding 2, I'm having a baby. It really wouldn't surprise me at all if that was the name. Baby on the Beach, yeah. Thanks for the show. My pleasure, Pawns. Thanks for hanging. Loved the Company Heroes yesterday. Keen for more. See you in a bit. Yeah, let me go get some shit done. Come back, foreign, and we'll get some. We'll sit down. We'll get some time. All my screens have gone black. I don't know why. I blame Elden Ring. Why is everything black? Oh, it's coming back. Coming back. Things are coming back. Maybe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you guys on Sunday and Monday, if you're interested, for more amazing actual exploration and PvP and jolly good conversation in Elden Ring. I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Mwah. Cunt!